Go.
Okay, and welcome to another episode of Baba Yaga's Dancing Hut, The Witch Hunters, and episode
75.
75. Wow, we're like 3/4 of the way to 100, but jeez,
Yeah.
I don't know if we'll get there, but things are getting crazy right now in the hut. Last time, you guys tried to figure out a way to get a long rest. Well, you decided to try and find somewhere quiet and hide and sleep, but it seems someone has been following you, perhaps the moment you came back to the hut or got wind of your return. And it seems as though the hags in the ethereal plane, Mathilda Mudwallow and Drowdy Toe Stealer, have been stalking you. And you've yet to keep your end of the bargain in acquiring a certain book for them from Daruka's library. They gave the two casters in the pie a nightmare haunting, and as such, that has crippled you for the day next. You had these horrific dreams and visions. Eridanus, yours was of the world sort of being pulled into a black hole and then exploding, going supernova, and blinding light shone across a wasteland. And Ember had what was Ember's vision? Ember's dream was
Of the Phoenix racing the Clawed
that's right.
Coast.
Yes, an uncontrollable phoenix finally letting loose and acknowledging its true purpose of destruction and rage. And yeah, you was unable to sort of tame it in that moment. All right, but coming to you feel like groggy and horrible. You decided to try and perhaps talk it out with Daruka. He was not best pleased that you had agreed to steal a book from his library, but you decided to try and make things right, and you promised that you would deal with these night hags for him, and you had no more intention of trying to steal this book. He wanted to make sure that this was guaranteed, and so has cast a dominate person spell on Grizz. So Grizz is currently not Grizz right now, and he's almost like as if he's seeing through the eyes of you, of Grizz, to make sure this gets done. And he also mentioned that if you wanted to get into the ethereal plane and kill them yourselves, there's no problem if you go to the green hags. The alchemy hags have been working on ethereal potions. It seems even right now here, Bubble is working on this kind of misty potion and concoction, which is heavily obscuring that bottom left corner of the alchemy lab. The the Tinker Hags also wanted to give them a little present as well, so they handed you a chest, which turned out to be a mimic that had also swallowed a bomb. So when you killed the mimic, the bomb fell out, and I think one of you guys, Tanner, kicked it away down the stairs and into the corner here, where there is shelves and shelves of ingredients and vials of strange liquids. That went off. An explosion of many different colors went off. Before we do anything, I think I need. Let's see. I need. Who is it? Tanner to roll damage for Pandora's prismatic present.
Oh boy. Well, I guess what you want me to roll?
It's gonna
Pandora's
be.
prismatic present.
Yeah. Let's
Oh,
just
Wait, does that mean it's
start.
going to function like prismatic spray?
I need you to
Ooh.
roll. Du-du-du. I need you to roll a D10. No, sorry, it's D8 rather. To begin with.
How to decide which
Pandora's
color it is.
prismatic present.
And ooh, nasty. Okay. And I'd like you to roll 10d6, please.
Ooh.
What the fuck?
I think
Yeah.
I think I played
These my
this well.
You did. Oh,
Oh, that's a good one. A couple hammers
Okay.
there, a couple fours. Let's go.
Yeah.
Couple anvils. I mean, not hammers.
All right.
Chris, we need some music. Yeah, let's
So-
kick this thing up. Let's go.
explosion goes off. These colors of varying vibrance suddenly explode and then concentrate into a icy blue. It sends shards of frozen glass everywhere. All of these potions in the corner explode at once, letting loose clouds, hearts, blood, zapping, lightning, fireworks, streaking lights, you name it. Like everything has just hit the fan. Including, by the way, Toil, who's in the blast radius of this, gets hit. Trouble, by the way, seems to be actually able to like resist most of this damage. I'm gonna quickly roll a dex save for her, but having drunk a potion before this went down, yeah, she's highly like increased in dex. She looks stronger than before. She looks more muscular. She just everything about her seems to be doubled because that potion was ridiculous. I rolled for it and it got
Yeah.
some serious effect.
Basically, all of her stats got doubled, Tanner.
Yep.
Oof. Okay.
Hence why I threw a bomber when I had the shot at you.
Toil, however, I doubt is going to be as dexterous. I'm just going to roll a quick d20 for them. Nope. Toil gets absolutely smashed by this. In fact, let me check. Yeah, that was enough. Okay. So I'm not going to roll more damage for it because she's in the vicinity of all these potions. Toil seemingly explodes. I literally mean explodes. She has this kind of strange texture to her skin as it flies across the room, as her head is like sent spinning and flying. It's kind of metallic, and you can hear like a clang, clang, as bits of her just fly into the corners of the room.
Metallic.
Yep. And in addition to that, you see that when her chest kind of like explodes away, you hear the shattering of glass as all of the potions stored inside her also fly across the room and
What
explode. Yep.
Oh god, she's a
So
living
Toil is-
potion cupboard.
That's why there's 4 of them, because one's just a fraud.
Yep. Correct.
Oh, well,
Toil,
that answers that.
Toil explodes, and I'm going to say everyone is affected by a couple of potions here. So
Oh,
let's
God.
start with the top of the round. Die, you can roll a D100 for me. In fact, hang on. I might be able to make this.
I'm way over
Easier
in the
for you,
corner.
yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, the way Toil works is when she just explodes, she flies forward
Ugh.
from the explosion, and then her chest explodes out, and you can see there's loads of little shells in her that just fly everywhere, and just this is going to affect everyone.
Yep. Okay.
But
D100. me
yeah,
know.
just D100 will work. Also, I can just configure these permissions
Oh. 91.
that everyone's an owner. Okay, 91.
Imperial healing potion inbound.
I wish. Look at my
Yeah.
health before we even start the fight.
I could use that, yeah.
Oh man, that's not good for the. You smell this alcoholic scent that just soaks you effectively through and through, and it makes you instantly drunk. You have disadvantage on dexterity checks,
Oh,
Oh
God.
no. Oh no.
not saves,
Okay.
just check. So it's not the
Okay.
worst, but it's a minor nuisance. Okay, and if you go onto the tables tab, you'll actually see random potion effects, and Tanner, you can roll one of those as well.
How long does this last for? This drunkenness? Or
The drunkenness probably will wear off fairly quick. You've only been like effectively splashed with it.
yeah.
Probably this
When-
combat effectively.
Wouldn't she be able to use the
Deflect
what's it
missiles
called?
feature.
No, the what is it? Purity of body.
Takes her action, but yeah, maybe. If she's
Oh,
poisoned,
Yeah,
I don't
on
know.
that turn they could.
Oh, wholeness of body that only repairs hit points. I don't think it does
No,
effects.
there's
No,
one
not that
called
one.
Purity of Body. It allows you to like cleanse poison as an action, I think. But
I
that might be
don't
higher
think-
level.
I don't think I have that now. Let me just check the handbook.
And
That's
meanwhile,
10th. That's 10th level. I'm 9th level.
Ah, damn it.
Oh, damn.
Yep.
meanwhile for Trouble, seems like she's experiencing some trouble, as now for the next 2d6 minutes, probably this fight basically, everything is slippery and sticky for her, and is treated as
Oh god. So basically, is that going to be
okay, yeah,
sticky?
everything is slippery. That's crazy. She can basically use slippery surfaces as a what's it called? Like a slip and slide.
He's also
But she can
super jacked up, right?
Yeah, she is.
Oh, wait.
I'm just gonna put
Is that
that
me
on her
too?
face.
Sorry,
No,
I
that
rolled
was
2.
for Trouble.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, and then Tanner, can you roll one? It's on the
Do you want
tables. It's on the rollable tables tab. You should see random potions effect.
items in the hags list? Oh no, random potion.
Yeah, and then just click roll at the bottom of that tab.
Sorry, I've just seen what one of these is because I've got the table up ready. A 6 is interesting.
Oh, there.
If you found it for me, just go ahead and roll.
Yeah, I got
Aerodynamic.
it. Rolling it now, apparently.
Gosh, dang it.
Potion of lethargic levitation.
You gain a 10-foot
Wait.
flying speed, but you can't walk.
Oh, God.
Wow.
That's terrible.
To be fair, no, that's
Amazing.
actually not bad. That's
Yes,
not
it
bad.
is. You can only move 10 feet a fucking turn.
That's fine, but I have a 10-foot reach.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tanner,
Yeah.
you can levitate off the ground. So I'm going to put you about 5 foot up the air. As this potion explodes near you, like loads of bubbles just seemingly lift you up off the ground. Okay. Yeah,
God.
keep going down the line. Eridanus or Helidus.
Helidus, you're next.
Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, I'll do the thing. Scroll all the way down, right? There we go. Roll. Anything happen? Oh, I
Grow
don't.
a hideous feature that lasts 1
Why?
d8
Why
hours.
is this shit? Why do I always get these like no hair and you look fucking ugly, buddy? Ah.
Well, I didn't pre-con in your case.
Great. Okay, cool.
Why is this?
Yeah, your hands turn into claws.
Ugh,
His hands
gross.
turn into
And-
chicken feet. To
Oh,
go with
yeah,
the
that's
chicken
true.
thing.
Yeah, you grow a pair of chicken.
No,
chicken
no,
feet.
that's bad. That's really bad. I
We
don't
knew
want
it
to be a
was coming.
chicken.
It only speeds up the curse. It doesn't
1d8.
suffer any disadvantage or anything. It just
Yeah.
seemingly makes you look hideous.
3
I'll,
fucking hours.
I'll roll for Grizz, I guess.
Yeah, go ahead. The potion has a bubbling, bloody texture. Suddenly gains the urge to use the proof. You have 10 minutes, after which time he's incapacitated for the next 24 hours. The end of which you fall unconscious and
After which you lay
fertilized.
What? What is all this
amazing.
shit?
But then when the egg hatches, he gets a dragon.
He gets a pet dragon. Aw.
He's gonna fucking egg a dragon, poop out an
But
egg.
he has 10
Yeah.
minutes and then he's fucked for 24 hours. When we're done a dead
Yeah.
run.
That's gonna be rough. So Grizz just suddenly looks like he's crossed his legs. He's like, need to go to the toilet. I'll go after this fight. Okay, roll
Jesus
for
Christ.
Roll for the badger?
That's right, Aerodynamic.
Do I
Well,
roll
at
for
least
the-
we.
Shall I roll for the badger?
I'll roll for the badger.
Okay, I'll roll for Aerodynus. There's one I really want on here. That isn't the one I want. But I now have a beautiful ginger beard down to my knees. That wasn't the one I wanted. There was one where your wisdom increases by 1d4 and your inch decreases by 1d4. I really wanted that.
That's not bad.
But
Okay,
I now have a ginger
and then
beard.
finally, the badger becomes intoxicated, but their intelligence score is increased by 8, up to 20. Wow.
Damn.
Okay, that's a smart badger. The badger starts rattling in the cage.
Big brain badger.
Yeah, and points over towards Boyle, and then points towards the lock. So I'm
Okay.
trying to tell you something, but it only speaks in like barking and strange muffled noises. All right.
Badger
then
is in this cage? Which cage?
that's
That
right.
one?
Yeah, here
That
he
one.
is.
So I can't see him. Them.
Oh wait, none of us
No,
got
he's
rest?
fine. All right, who else has got one?
That's everyone.
I'll just do bubble and boil.
Sorry,
Right.
very quickly, did none of us get rest?
No, you got
You did.
rest.
You did.
It was
I
just
did,
it
okay.
was
yeah.
just me and Helidus. They didn't.
So I'm
And
assuming
boil.
you haven't used all bar 2 of my lay on hands.
No, I apparently forgot to reset that.
That's fine. Just had to
Okay.
double check.
I did
Boil has
use
suddenly
a
grown
couple
a
of
load of
divine
feathers.
smites, but mostly to kill the mimic because.
Okay. So just as a quick description of the room for those who haven't figured out what the hell's going on in there, there is shelves with potions and vials everywhere around you. They're almost always within arm's reach. You don't have to move 10 feet without getting to one of these shelves and getting access to a potion. Some of them are locked away in glass cabinets, but most of them are just on display and easily accessible by just reaching and grabbing them. Trouble has already grabbed a hold of one, and you saw they clearly know which ones are which, and have just downed an incredibly powerful potion. If any time you feel, oh, I can't do anything, feel free to just grab a potion and down it and see what happens. The table I use for those is different. So this is just because these potions have all gone exploding and it's just been random effects. But the ones on shelves, I will give you a description before you choose to imbibe or not. So just give you a hint as to what's going to happen. I'm going to delete some of these spell effects now because this explosion has gone off. Actually, I should roll several more for Trouble, considering she's in a whole load of mess. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to roll 3 more for her. Okay. Trouble is now a male hag.
Does this screw up the coven?
I mean,
Oh, what?
maybe.
Does it though? I mean, he's still a hag.
Oh,
So-
that's bad.
And he's about to go invisible. Not that you're not that you're
Ooh.
gonna know, because by the time these explosions go away, you won't even see her because she's now invisible. And lastly,
Oh, fuck.
oh my god, it rolled all the way down. And she's
immune to disease.
cured of diseases.
Or got cured of diseases. Huh.
Cool.
Mm.
All right. Let me put this little
Great.
symbol on her.
Just because double stats wasn't a big enough problem. Now she's invisible.
That's gonna be interesting.
Yep.
Okay.
Hag.
Okay, starting us off at the top of the round, it is Emberborn. Right? We didn't
no,
begin, or did we start?
We
get to-
did.
we got
it
to
was
Tannis go.
Tannis' turn that had just gone
Oh,
past
okay.
because he threw the potion, so it's Helidus' turn.
Yes, you're right.
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Does Emberborn go on my turn, or does he have his own initiative?
It has its own.
Then I gotta roll him. Oh, he's up there. Never mind, he's up there. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Helidus will chug a potion. Good potion, because there's really not much I can out and do, and I'm really hurt. So I'll run over here and see what. Reach for one.
Okay, sure. Let's see. Okay. Potions. Bring up my list.
Some of the potions in. Maybe.
Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I think the badger might want us to save it.
Oh, all right, I'll work on that. Just 1 sec.
Go. Tell me what it tastes like.
I mean, the badger can't really help us. I don't like badgers either.
Okay. Oh boy, so there is a lot of potions on the shelf. I'm gonna have you roll 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 9, 10, 12. Okay, 1 plus. Where is it? 1. Okay, I've got 75 potions for you. Roll
The hell?
1d75 first of all.
Sure. It's a 5, Chris.
Okay, 5. So the nearest shelf has 3 potions on it.
Okay.
They are as follows. One seems to be kind of a silvery color,
Okay.
which has the stopper has like a dragon scale on the top of it
Yay.
as a symbol. Okay, the next one, the one that immediately catches your eye, has what looks to be like a diamond stopper on the top. Like it looks like fancy glassware.
Got
You
it.
would have like maybe at like a dinner party or something. It's
What color
like
is it?
crystal glass. And
Li-
what else?
Like a white diamond?
Yeah, like a clear glass diamond, but it's
Okay.
the liquid itself. Let's see. Yeah, the liquid itself seems to be kind of a clear color, almost like that of white diamond. And then the last one next to that you can see is actually visibly shaking, and it's got its own like stand so that it doesn't like fall over and smash. But inside you can see a burning, bubbling fire, like it's like sizzling. You can see that like the actual liquid itself in there is on fire, like a Molotov cocktail, but just not exploding. And the bottle is just like rattling and rattling. So those are your 3 potions. Which one would you like to pick?
I'll grab the first one, the draconic looking one, and
Okay.
chug the shit out of it. Wham!
All right.
You polymorph into an ancient silver
Right.
dragon.
Perfect.
I wish.
All right. It actually feels like that for a moment. Like you feel like your flesh and your skin hardens, and you can see just a slight shimmer over your body. What current buffs have you got on you? Mage armor, right?
Mage armor, and
Okay.
I also am primed for wild magic search because I've used Tides of Chaos.
Interesting. Okay. So that gives you an extra 2 AC.
Ooh.
And
Okay.
yeah, it feels as though
Okay.
your mage armor shifts and changes to match that kind of silvery dragon scale I mentioned. And yeah, it feels as though the beneficial effects that you have active are making the scales even harder still.
Great.
Cool.
Okay.
Ah.
So
That's all.
just a
So
The
basically,
silver dragon ones. I feel like the mage armor's a bit there. Yeah.
honestly, your skins never look so good.
Look at these fucking hands.
Well, now they kind of match the scales you've got.
Okay. I will move my 20, 25. I'm just gonna duck behind for this turn, behind this
Yep.
little banister here. Maybe get
Cool.
some cover, maybe not. I don't know. That'll be end of my turn.
Yeah, that'll be some cover. You're at the top of the balcony there.
Okay.
Cool. All right. It is Grizz's go.
Do you want me to do Grizz as we've got 10?
Yeah.
Okay,
think
so
so, yeah.
Grizz will bonus action Rage, because he would, and he's desperate for the toilet, so it's like, let's finish this, I need a piss. And then, let's go for his usual reckless great weapon mastery.
Whack.
It's pretty sickening.
Yep, so it's a pretty hefty hit.
19. Ooh.
Does that hit?
It is a hit, yeah.
Okay, I was just checking.
Sinking.
That second It is.
It is also a pretty nasty hit. Boyle is hit backwards, and you can see all these feathers are just falling out of them that have just suddenly sprouted and grown as well at the same time. Ooh, that was nasty.
Fortunately, I didn't
Okay.
roll anything extra on the dice, and that is applying his rage automatically now, so that should all be good.
Cool. Okay. The badger simply rattles at the cage trying to get out, and you know what? The badgers go. You see that a couple of other creatures around here are also trying to get out of their cages. A raven above Eridanus's head. This
Raven.
little fairy dragon inside a golden cage, and you can see a number of different like insects in other ones and hisses from others. There's just so many little critters in here that they've clearly been experimenting on. That's their go. Boyle is in a bad spot. Really bad spot. Hmm. Ooh. I'm gonna do it. Screw it. She is going to pull out a potion from her belongings, kind of unclasps it. It's like in a jam jar. Like unscrews the lid and begins guzzling it down. And you see for a moment her body kind of violently shake, and she collapses onto the ground.
Okay.
She
She-
dead?
Is this a feigned death? A trickery? I don't know.
Don't trust it.
I don't trust it at all.
No.
No, I'm
Okay.
gonna swing for it.
I mean, it
That's
helps
it.
that we have the narration of Chris telling us that she is collapsing but not dead.
Yeah.
That's a little bit of a meta insight there.
She
However-
has fallen and she can't get up.
Boy, I have inspiration. I gotta remember that.
We'll see what happens next turn. But for now, she is seemingly just fallen over dead. But Eridanus, you're up straight
Yeah,
after that.
Seemingly just
Darnus will
fallen over
take
dead,
a few
yes.
steps back, and will use a thing of his wild shape to assume the form of the archer. And
Okay, nice.
even though she's down on the ground, I don't trust it, so I'm going to use, as she's prone, it's disadvantage, right? For ranged.
On Boyle,
Yeah.
yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Her body
Sure.
gets hit, and it kind of rolls over onto the front on the arrow.
And then my action, I'm going to go over here and look at the fairy dragon and just point at the shell. Which potion do you recommend?
Okay. Roll a D75 again, and we'll see what selection you have.
34.
34. Okay, cool. That makes it easy. So there is one that seems to have like a bit of brain matter floating in a liquid, and then there is another one that has this strange fluffy ball, like it looks like an earmuff, and it's just floating there in the water. And the third one seems to be like a phosphorescent green color, and almost like tree sap. And it looks over to them, and as fairy dragons are a little bit more intelligent than the rest of these, they can suggest that you should take. Let's have a look. Where
That's
are
why I went over here, because, you know, one fade to another.
Not bad. That could be good. It says. In Fae, they speak. They say they're a little bit situational, but perhaps the one with the brain matter could be of use.
Eridanus shrugs and goes, why not? And just chucks it.
Cool. All right. Yeah, you have to like really swallow and chew down that bit of brain matter. But as you do, you suddenly feel a bit of insight into the fight that you're currently in, and you see that Bubble is probably the most dangerous threat right now. If only you had time at the end of turn. Effectively, this is a strange potion. You become more analytic, and the lower down you are in the initiative order, the more advantages you have to the fight, effectively,
Yeah.
giving you pluses to hit, making your spell save increase, and
Okay.
giving you advantage and that kind of thing.
Does it only
So
work for one
you're not.
turn?
No, this will last for like this combat, like
Okay.
one combat basically.
Right.
So if you're at the end, if you're at the very bottom of initiative, it's really powerful. You get all the benefits. You are actually somewhere near the bottom,
Yeah.
so I'll say that for this, you can have advantage on your attack rolls,
Nice.
and because you're really close to the bottom, the enemies have disadvantage on their saves against your spells.
Nice.
Nice.
Shame I don't have many left that have saving throws on them, but hey, Dyer, if Eridon is using this weird intellect sort of thing, I'm just sort of seeing this as almost like in like the Matrix, where suddenly you start seeing the Matrix, or in the Lego movie where you suddenly start seeing the part numbers, and he's just like analyzing the full battle, and it's just like Dyer, beat up Bubble. She's the biggest threat right now.
Yeah, I know. She's right here.
Yep. Well, beat her up.
I got you. I got you. Yep. Cool.
Well, good luck with that, because I'm about to burst your bubble, and I'm out of here. And you see she grabs a hold of the nearby potion, well, the one that she's already got in hand. She's been mixing this whole time. And rather than drink it, kind of brings it up to her lips and then just inhales this misty kind of smoke from it. And as she does, she herself begins to turn into a mist and moves straight past you, Dyer, and over the balcony. And you can still see her as this kind of mist.
Can I get an attack of opportunity on that, or?
You can if you wish. I'm gonna quickly give her.
Yeah, I'm going to. Even if it doesn't work, I'm just gonna
I mean,
swipe
you've got
at
a
it anyway.
magical weapon, so it might work.
I do.
Yeah,
That's 15. Boo.
Yep. Your hand, or your staff in this case, swooshes straight through them and doesn't seem to even separate the mist at all.
Oh, you don't change my spells either.
Is she still on this plane though?
It appears to be a misty cloud for the time being. I'm trying to grab a.
I don't know what
what's it
spells
called?
you would normally change, so. Or would have changed.
Suit for if we're going to battle.
Uh,
I
mean, Fine Steed could be useful.
No, I'd put that there.
Oh, there we go. She kind of looks to make her. She's gone 30 feet. Yeah, she can move up to here. All right. That's a go for now. All right.
Right. Okay,
Okay.
well, that's not good.
Well-
She's the one I was intending to go after.
Back to the top of the round. It is Emberborn, technically.
Yep.
The potion, the red one, you stupid bird! And how much is his? Oh, his intelligence is 2. No, he's not gonna understand what the fuck red means.
One's invisible, one is dead, and one is smoke. Tricks
Yeah.
you have.
I'm gonna make an intelligence check for my stupid phoenix, who's very stupid.
Sure.
Does it have like an AoE attack?
No, can it see Bubble?
It can see a cloud of smoke, yeah.
Okay, it'll swoop down, multi-attack, and probably do nothing, but we'll see.
Fire beats
Yeah.
smoke, right? That's how it works.
We'll find out. So I got this multi-attack, so it's a beak plus fiery talons, so it's gonna be beak and fiery talons. But
I really hope those hit.
Oh, she hit. Yes. 28 hits.
Unfortunately, both go straight through the smoke,
Yeah, okay.
Ooh.
Yeah.
completely
And-
ineffective.
And you see Ember in the background, like, no, you stupid bird, the potion, the potion! And he's trying to point at the one that's all fiery and bubbly and on the stand by itself, looking like it's going to burst. Fuck! All right, that'll be the end of Emberborn's turn. Or you see Helidus, sorry, yelling at Emberborn. This is confusing.
This is why you don't rename your character.
He will also sweep. Yeah, for real. Stupid. He will also sweep back up as he dives, and then he'll use his this bird feature
Flyby attack.
flyby. Yeah. So it'll fly back up in the air, 15 feet. That's it.
Okay, it is back to Dyer's go.
Daya's turn? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Daya is going to lean over the cauldron and take a big inhale of the misty potion stuff.
You want to take... Okay, right.
Yep.
Um,
She's drunk. She has no plan. This is yeah.
Interesting. All right.
Drunk,
Looks like
so
you're
now
joining
let's
her.
get high.
Okay.
Cool.
Thanks, James.
I don't know.
I'll allow this. It takes your action to do so, but
This isn't a party, Dyer. We got things to do here.
I think she
Maybe I
might...
can hit her if I'm a mist. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Eridanus in his super analytical mode is like, actually, no, that might have been the right move.
We will see. Anyway,
Okay.
she will also become a mist.
Maybe we won't see.
Or maybe she won't. Maybe it's it only works on hags. I don't know.
Well,
we
you-
won't see you.
you feel your body and everything that you're wearing or carrying suddenly feel infinitely lighter than they were before, and you appear as some sort of misty, smoky cloud. And everyone around you is also kind of smoky in appearance, except for Bubble. Who looks
Yes! Get her,
totally
Sarah Jane!
Nice.
All right.
Get her! Get her!
She's gonna bound the stairs 2 at a time
Yes,
and
yes.
whack a hag.
Hell yeah.
Have you got anything as a bonus action to whack? Because
Uh,
you need to. She's
Oh,
used
that
her
was my
action
attack.
to use.
Oh, right. Let me see. I can.
Your whip, maybe?
The whip takes an action to bring out, and I haven't
Yeah.
brought it out yet.
Get her next turn.
It was, it's only after attack.
Attack
No,
of
everything that I then I can do at a bonus. I can only do after I've already attacked, which sucks.
Yeah,
But
I
I
thought
will ready an action, and I will just sort of wave it menacingly at Bubble and go, "I was gonna let you go, bitch."
You could
Oh my-
you could bonus action to use a key point to take the dodge action just in case. She
Yeah,
attacks,
step of the,
maybe.
or patient defense, yeah.
Yeah. All
Okay.
right. Let's. Yeah. Why not? Sure. Just for something to
Okay.
do.
That way she has disadvantage on you, as does everyone else. You're like, what?
Don't expect her to-
I am the mist.
Yes.
Yeah, that is your go. Trouble is up.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Trouble, who's invisible. Fantastic.
Who's
So
we
does
don't
he-
know we don't even know where she
Amazing.
is. Does anybody have fairy fire?
No druids.
Mm-mm.
Oh, we have druid? What am I talking about?
We do have a druid.
I,
what am I
I,
talking
about?
Golly, I have no spells. Remember?
Oh, dear.
Actually,
I have no-
What about that bowl of yours?
I do have a second level slot left. I could use that for fairy fire. Not a bad idea.
Well, have these explosions up on the north ceased? Are they still...
They have. They've gone off
Okay.
now. There shouldn't be any
So,
animations there.
After all the
It should just
explosions,
be-
it's just gone.
There should be just stains, gunk, and scorch marks across the ground, yeah.
And no witch.
No sign of her.
Fucking hell, man. Where'd she go?
Oh.
Where?
We'll see what happens. Grizz can make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, dear.
And that's a fail.
Oof, maloof.
Okay. Grizz, after hacking down Boyle to size, immediately turns, shrugs, and then pops. And after a little smoky cloud disappears, you see a small turtle crawling across the ground. And he has been polymorphed.
Well, that's
Yep.
totally adorable.
He is. He's quite cute.
Does this mean he's gonna lay a turtle-sized egg?
Turtle. Well,
Maybe
reptile,
a
dragon.
It's gonna
Dragon
be a
turtle.
But wait, don't turtles lay like tens of thousands of eggs? It's gonna be, like,
Yeah.
Whoa,
pretty
wow.
crazy. No one has any idea where this spell's come from. In addition, who's cast it, but nonetheless, Grizz is.
No noise either. No like sound.
No flash
I
of
guess
light.
it would be a sound. In fact, I'll give you that much. You can hear a sound in the room, and then a kind of like, but
Fucking
no
hell,
idea where.
Okay. All right.
All right, Tanner,
Where'd
you're
you
up.
go? She's in the walls.
Okay. Fuck's sake, I'm just gonna have. Oh, I can't believe I have no. James, you're
What?
terrible at picking spells.
I didn't check. These are the spells you had prepared. It's not my fault you didn't prepare anything
Where
previously.
we knew what we were doing.
Because I didn't realise we were going to be doing this at the beginning of the day.
Now we fucked off everyone, and now I have remove curse, find steed, and aid.
We need remove curse.
Yeah, remove curse is actually useful.
We're very, very cursed right now. Actually.
And find
And
Steve.
Aiden has made it.
You could just
None of
summon up a horse and have it kick someone in the face.
And I'll have you know that if 3 people are down, you can bring them all back up with aid. It has
Ooh.
amazing in-combat uses.
Yeah.
Wait, aid can bring people back?
Yeah, because
Yep.
it gives you 5 HP and increases your maximum
Temporary
HP by 5.
HP though, I
no,
think.
it's not temporary. It's
Oh,
it's an actual increase to your max HP for the day.
my apologies. Okay.
Yeah,
It's like an anti-TPK.
It's a really weird spell because of that, because most character sheets aren't designed for it, apart from Foundry.
No.
I want to punch Grizz to poof him out.
Okay.
Punch the turtle. Punch the turtle.
Let me just look up its stats.
Plus 4, so 19.
Okay.
And you'd be doing 6 damage, so in theory.
Let me look it up. You picked a turtle specifically because of how tanky they are, and
Oh, really? Wait, are we
yeah.
talking like a little bubba turtle or a giant?
no,
turtle?
it's like a large. In fact, let me just
Wish it.
Oh,
check.
might take the fucking halberd to him then.
Okay, it looks like it is a large beast. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh.
Let me just.
big turtle. I
Yeah,
was
it's a
thinking like
big
a
turtle.
little snapping turtle.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh
Okay.
shit!
It's a-
Yeah,
we'll say
cut
it's
its
a
head off.
juvenile. I'm gonna say it's a juvenile snapping turtle. So it's not a large creature, but it is a medium-sized one on the ground. If you want to roll to hit, go ahead.
Did it was a
Uh,
19.
Oh, 19.
Well, yeah, but that's with my fist. If I'm doing that to a fucking giant turtle, then it's gonna do shit all, isn't it?
That's for Tanner to decide.
It's
Well,
gonna
you
do
will
shit
see.
all.
I'll let you now know that yes, when you punch this thing, you definitely feel a dent and a crack in its shell, but your hand is probably bruised as much as he is. It's not popped from a single hit point,
Great.
or even a few hit points. Because I believe you do like 5 damage, right?
6.
Probably
6.
swing with your weapon after if you want, Cam. The multi attack.
Oh, it's such a waste.
What else are you gonna attack? You've already committed to this.
And you literally, and I mean, you could attack Boyle whilst they're down. You'd have advantage. Just try to kill them.
Well, that
Yeah.
would put her out.
Yeah.
What did she do? She drank some weird potion. Man.
You did,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm just gonna put her out.
Okay,
Risk
go
it.
ahead.
Do it.
With advantage, I assume.
Yes.
Wow, that was terrible.
Good enough.
8 damage. She is, well, that's 2 death saves technically, because of course You did 1 when it was with the missile arrow. So that will kill her, effectively,
Yeah.
outright.
Outright?
Something happens.
Yeah, what happens though,
Mm-hmm.
instead of just going on to the afterlife, she drank a very specific concoction.
She explodes or something? She
I
turned into
know.
a zombie? Oh no,
A
it's...
poltergeist.
She does rise as a spirit from the grave
Oh
Ugh.
god.
to haunt you once again.
Annoying.
This ghostly apparition of Boyle has none of the feathers that the body does on the ground. She's back to her hag-like form. And as she rises up, she's got...
What the hell?
Well, I won't tell you what she's got, but that's what you see.
Great.
Okay. Anything else, Tanner?
Taking a step to the side here, and we're good.
Alrighty, it is Helenus's go.
I don't like ghosts. I don't like ghosts at all. I don't like them since the Markov Manor. I really don't like ghosts. I will move back 5 feet, grab the fiery looking hand grenade, and how far can I throw things with 9 strength, 10 strength? Sorry.
And strength.
I mean, a dagger goes like 20 feet, right?
Yeah, but this might be
Yeah.
heavier. How does it feel? Does it feel throwable? Does it feel like I can
Oh.
throw it?
What was you trying to throw, sorry?
The fiery one with it looks like it's gonna explode.
Oh, okay.
I'm guessing it's a grenade of some sort. So I'm gonna lob it at Boyle, but maybe behind
okay.
Boyle a bit if I can, so it doesn't blow Grizz up too. But we'll see what happens, anyways.
No, blow Grizz up, because that might get him out of the turtle fall.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna lob that fucker anyways and see what happens.
Okay.
I don't like ghosts at all.
You throw it, and I'll give Boyle a dex save. Or she dodges out of the way of it. It hits the ground, and you do see the potion is still ignited, and there's just this puddle of flaming liquid behind her on the stairs that she just swished away out of.
Okay.
It didn't seem to explode. It seems as though this liquid is meant to perhaps be imbibed, perhaps?
Okay.
Maybe? 'Cause it didn't seem like a grenade after all.
You know what? I thought it might have been a potion of explosions or something. I don't know. I try again. You should be okay. And I'll hide back behind the. I don't like ghosts there. Kill it.
There is...
Fucking Glick.
He doesn't have... Like, he's got the intelligence of a turtle, but he would still have the intentions. And the intentions were attack
Bite.
Boyle, so I guess he bites Boyle, but I have no idea what the stats would be.
well, Giant Snapping Tail has plus 4, plus 6 to hit. What I'm going to say is because it's a juvenile, it's probably got plus 4. And it doesn't hit, by the way. It just goes straight through her. It just snaps into a ghostly apparition and does no damage. So she is...
That's stupid like my Phoenix.
Yep.
Fucking bad intel, man. It's the worst.
Right. These hags are being really tricksy. Badger, rattle, and shake. It is Boyle's go coming up. Alright, perfect.
No
Okay,
key
so-
on the ground, eh, Chris? No key kicking around anywhere when she.
Key? Oh, that's true. I mean, on her body, sure,
Yeah.
there is a key, which of course the badger has pointed to
Okay.
several times now. And shaking at the door to the cage, but that's about it for now.
Okay.
Okay, it is her go, and she's now able to kick some ass. Let's see.
I hope it's not a banshee.
No, she hasn't changed stat blocks. She's just done something tricksy. Okay. He's not concentrating on anything yet, so... do that. Yep, okay. It's gonna aim a lightning bolt straight down this way.
That's mean.
There it is.
Sounds bad.
I'm just gonna go unconscious. So there's literally nothing I can do unless they really low roll and I get really high on the dex save. Oh wait, I'm within 10 feet of Tanner, but no, I'm down almost certainly.
Yeah,
Tanner, what did you get?
I'm going to use my reaction to.
Shield master.
So that's +3 because of my thing. That's also a +3 for my shield, and it's halved and halved again.
Okay, so you do pass with what was it? 14?
18, 19.
14.
So
Yeah,
it'd be
hers
a
is
20
only
total.
hers is a really low spell save DC. If it was troubles, that'd be nastier. But yeah, you do pass, and you take only should be 32 halved, and then halved again, 16 down to
Oh,
8.
sorry, no, because I used my reaction, it's nullified.
If they pass the
You
take
save, then
any-
they take no damage.
Nice.
Sure,
Alright, cool. Not as fortunate for Eridanus as this crackling lightning exhales from
Also,
her
probably the
ghostly
fairy
form.
dragon as well, and the potion bottles on the shelf.
Oh, God, you're right. Oh no. Fairy Dragon is up in the cage. I'll give them a random dex save. Oh no, poor thing is annihilated. Just zapped and
Oof.
yeah, cleanly
And that's for
destroyed.
fairy dragon.
As for the potion on the shelves there, yeah, sure. You know what, Eridanus, give me a D100. And that's from the table, the potion table, that one.
Oh, the random
Random.
potion effects.
Potion effects, yeah. Okay, you have a ginger beard and a
How's
Scottish
your
accent.
Scottish accent, James?
Okay, man, it's not too bad.
No, that's terrible.
No, that's terrible.
That's the best I can do. I'm unconscious anyway, so it doesn't matter.
At
I'm
least you didn't
forcing
say
this
top of the morning to you.
I can't
vigorously.
believe you have a ginger beard as well, down to your knees or something, with the Scottish accent. Great.
Yep. Well,
Just
I'm
turning.
unconscious. I'm turning into a dwarf.
Pretty much. Okay, that's their go. They just slightly hover off the ground as well, about 5 feet into the air. In fact, could you use your reaction, Tanner? I'm gonna have her back away as well. So now she can get over here. 5, 10, 15.
My analytics
Yep, she'll
stuff
get over
didn't
there.
give me any bonuses or anything on that, did it? Just thinking about
No,
it.
you
It
no,
was
you have
more pure
advantage,
offense.
and they have disadvantage
Yeah.
on your spells. That is. Okay, bubbles up, and I need you to roll a quick death save as well, Eridanus.
Yeah. Well, there's always...
+3.
What?
Oh, yeah,
Stop
let's go.
doing this.
Yeah, I can stop lying.
That's what I
God, how does this keep happening?
Yeah, bring a good Scotsman down.
That
I can't-
happened in my Wednesday game as well, didn't me? I'm safely lucky with death.
Unbelievable.
Where's my iron brew?
Oh, no.
That was a
Floor
terrible
around you.
accent, and we want to hear more of it.
No, we do not. Don't encourage him.
I have
So
to,
much.
otherwise I take 1d4 damage.
Oh
Damn
my
it.
God. Yeah, you do. Yeah, and then you'll be down again. All right. Oh my God. So
Beautiful.
that was insane.
Oh, I'm
You
so
just-
happy.
You just come back up from unconsciousness, and I guess
Talking
Wait,
funny.
What's a Scottish constellation? Who knows? But you suddenly
the haggis.
feel as though
The bagpipes.
the Highland constellation appears to you, and then in your vision, it shines so brightly that you're able to suddenly grab onto it and use it as a last light.
Yeah. I like to think like Eridanus just starts to go down, and then he goes to fall, and then he's like, nope. Not this time.
Wow! So you get your whole go. What would you like to do?
Well, doesn't death saves happen at the end of the turn?
No, they happen at the start. And
Oh.
if you roll a natural 20, you get your whole action as well.
Huh. Does my starry form fade when I go unconscious? I think it does. Which is kind of annoying, but right, let's I've got my actions, so let's hope I can aim this right. So we'll go oh, I meant to do that second level.
You've got spells.
I've got
Incredible.
one.
Okay, where would you like to aim this?
And hopefully get the
Oh my god, I rolled a nat 1. Did you see that dice come up?
Yep.
Oh my god. Even with the +7 from our increased stats, you suddenly see a glitteringly sparkling outline of trouble. It is very visible now. In fact, where did that little thing go? I'll find the template.
None
Yeah.
can hide from the gaze of the stars.
What are you talking about, guys?
I don't
17.
bloody know, but it's just the way we're gonna go for this one.
Dude, what the fuck is he talking about?
I don't know. I don't want to know. I hope it stops.
Kill the wreath!
The
It'll be a good start.
the poor wee fairy dragon got fried. Oh well, it might be tasty. Everything's better deep fried.
Alright, I'll bring. There you go. You can see an outline right here.
Okay, alright.
It's subtle, but she's there. You can see her.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Sparkling.
Okay, that's a good turn. Do you want to move, or are you good there?
You know what? I'm gonna just hop over the balcony and just go.
You kind of vault over straight through a smoky form of dire
Yep, I
and
just
into the corner.
I'm just gonna go over to here.
There's a coiled snake in a cage hissing at you, and there's a number of different potions again in this corner as well.
How many heads
You
does
could
the
even-
snake have?
This one has one, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, it hasn't had anything horrible happen to it yet.
Okay.
But yeah, next turn, if you want to use a potion, you'd get a new selection of potions as well,
Yeah,
because you're in a different area.
And
But
you
yeah.
know what? My bonus action, I'm just gonna use Shillelagh just to have it active.
Right, Bubble's up, and it's just you and Dire. Not good. Need to get away from you. Okay. Yeah, Bubble is going to turn to you, Dire, and you see her beginning to cast a strange spell using hag magic. And I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
As a reaction, I can cancel a spell of fourth spell or lower, a fourth level or lower. Is it fourth level or lower?
You're using your Ion Stone. of
My
Absorption.
Ion Stone. Yep.
That will work, and you've absorbed two levels worth of spell.
Okay, marking it down. 2 levels.
Yeah.
And yeah, she begins to try and back away, realizing that had no effect on you whatsoever.
I'm gonna wink at her.
Oh no. No. Oh, I should also mention that you have an effect that you can do.
Mhm.
As a bonus action, you can actually, sorry, no, as an action, you can come back into the material plane. You feel as though you have the power to sort of expel and shoot this fog away from you, and if you do so, it knocks everyone away as well. That's only
Cool.
if you choose to do that.
I'm
you can
gonna,
end
you know,
it willingly.
okay, that's good to know. That's good to know.
It is back to the top of the round, Emberborn.
Emberborn will. Well, let's see if he's distracted by a shiny Burny potion.
Hang on.
intelligence check for old Emberborn here. Yeah, he's pretty dumb. He's gonna swoop down the potion.
You want to lick it up off the floor?
Yeah, and exactly. He's gonna probably try to, like, he likes fire. He's gonna try to drink it in and see what
I
happens.
mean, he did say go for the
Okay.
fiery potion, so...
Yeah, so that's what he's gonna do.
Okay.
He's gonna fly down.
Not you!
All right, you can roll me 1d8.
Okay.
7 hours, Jesus. Okay, for the next 7 hours, Emberborn's fire is more volatile and vicious than it has ever been before. His critical hit multiplier is ×3 now.
Oh,
Oh, God.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Did that use his action up?
To lick it up, yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
say it
no
does.
problem. So I'll just target. I guess you guys would see the phoenix, the flames really start to pulse violently, I'd imagine, and he will fly using the rest of his movement into melee range, starting to attack the terrible ghost. And that'll be end of the phoenix's turn. I will actually rise up as well, like, because it's kind of like a dive. So I'll just rise up. How much movement do I have? 120. Yeah. Without issue, I'll be about 15 feet in the air, hovering above, ready to strike down at this ghost.
Right. Okay, cool. Oh, and there you go.
Yep.
Dyer is up.
Hey. Yeah, I'm gonna take a joyful swing at the Misty Hag right in front of me. Oops, and I forgot to target her, but 20 to hit.
That is a hit.
Quick.
9 damage.
All right, and I'm gonna do it again, and I'll say, I really wish we didn't have to do this.
Stunning strike.
Well,
That's-
a good time to test a few of our concoctions, actually.
Won't deny it's interesting. Okay, and yeah, stunning strike. She has to make a Constitution saving throw.
On dirty 20. She's got.
Bloody hell, that passes. All right. Okay.
We have a hearty constitution after drinking so many different potions, so.
Apparently. So let's flurry of blows and do 2 more unarmed attacks.
Okay.
Luckily for me, I also have excellent constitution.
She's backed away from the first one, but you catch her as she's staggering back. And she's taken another 9 damage.
Okay. That is it for my turn. And
What?
I'll. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay on her. Stay.
Okay. Alrighty.
Well.
Trouble. Where is she? There she is. Having a hard time finding it myself. Okay. She is an option or 2. Concentrating at the moment, so let's switch back up to going on the offense. Kind of reaction still down. Yeah, I think it's a better time than any. Oh wait, what am I doing? Let's just fire a lightning bolt at Tana. Stop screwing around, you know? She is still invisible, but that doesn't help her much in this regard. But Tana, you can see a streak of lightning blindsiding you. And coming. There it is. Roll that dex save.
+3.
+3
15.
is her stats, since they doubled, made her DC ridiculously high, apparently. So that is a fail, even with the +3.
Oof.
Yeah. Okay. You do take some damage this time. 32 damage to be exact. As a lightning bolt streaks across the battlefield. It doesn't hit any potions this time. But it does probably just knock that brazier or that torch off the wall. Okay, that's her turn. I think she can back away as well. Yeah. Okay, that's her. Alright, Tanner, you're up.
Really, she had to fucking move away.
Yes.
She was in range.
Yeah, she only got 15 foot, by the way, because that's difficult terrain for her. Because it's normal
But I
terrain.
can only move 10 feet.
Yep.
Fucking great.
Always dash. Or I will also allow you to get to a shelf, which is within 10 feet of you, and try a potion.
Yeah, sure. Fucking why not?
Release the badger.
I'm
Release
doing-
the badger.
Release
Could
the
be an
The
ally.
badger's too far away from me.
Yeah, it actually
He's
is,
only
yeah.
got 10 foot
Okay.
move.
Tanner, roll a d75.
D25.
70.
75.
Oh, 70.
Yeah. An 8? Okay, cool. Alright. Your potions are as follows. There is... Ooh. There is one with a little bit of a sweet smell coming from it. And you can perhaps see, like, maybe there's a sugar cube in there. And although, actually, it's more like a round sugar sphere, if anything. Maybe it's like a what's it called? Gobstopper. It looks like there's like a round sweet inside. And it's just bobbing up and down. The next one is, oh god, there's a skull on the top of the cork, and inside you can see not a spoon, not a fork, but something in between. It looks like not a spork, but it looks like a scythe in the shape of a like a stirring scythe, and it's there in this kind of bloody liquid as well.
I mean, I kind of
And
want
then
it.
And then finally, oh, number 9 is strange to say the least. Tanner, this one crackles with lightning inside, and you can hear a booming coming from it like thunder.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink
You
it.
have
drink
got
it,
a
drink
really
it.
nice selection of things. Let me just tell you.
I have
Which
an
one
idea
do you
what
want
that
to try?
last one would be, and that would be what I would go for.
Can I drink all 3 of them?
You can pick all 3 later, but for now, you can only down one of them. Those are the 3 on the
Okay.
shelf nearest you.
I'll take that last one then. Feels powerful.
Okay. Thunder and lightning. As you down it, you feel your mind reel out of existence into this cosmos that's crackling with possibility. You see fortune and disaster. You see calamity, success and failure, just sort of these infinite possibilities suddenly swirling around you, surging through you, sometimes as a conduit, and sometimes they're being released from you. This seems to have an up and a downside to it, but I'll tell you mechanically what it means. Each time you crit with an attack, your crit range is increased by 1. And every time you critically fail, your critical fail range increases by 1 as well.
Oh my god. So if you keep critting, eventually you might be able to crit on a 15. Basically, if he crits, he will then start critting on a 19 or 20. If he crits again, he'll crit on an 18, 19 or 20. But if he crit fails, then a 2 would be a crit failure.
Is that permanent? That's gonna take a while to.
No,
Okay.
this will last until your next long rest.
Bleh.
Could be really
So the moment you
useful.
long
All
rest,
right.
it
Roll
will fail
well.
and fade away.
Is
I'm
that
assuming
only...
that's only for the attacks. It's not for.
Any crit, any kind of attack, like spell attacks,
No, but
normal
only
attacks.
attacks, not abilities.
So,
How
like,
does an ability crit? What ability
Well,
would it have a crit?
They're both.
Like a perception check or something.
But you can't
Oh, I
crit
see
on
what
a
you're saying.
skill
No,
check,
not
really.
on. No, it wouldn't be on skill checks. No. Yeah, it's mostly for attacks. Yeah. Okay.
It's pretty cool.
That's the potion though. It'll last longer than the rest of them as well. Because
I think I might
as
just
Dyer
stand
says,
here and down the rest of them.
I'll copy and paste it into the chat. You can put that on your, I don't know, journal for the time being. So it will reset after your long rest. Okay. See if it comes into play or not. But for now, it's a damn powerful effect. It is Heladis's go. If it gets rolling.
I'm going to. So there's a corpse of Toil, right? When this specter
There is.
came out.
There's a body of them laying on the ground. I'll put them there.
I just gotta look at Mage Hand. You have to. It's a melee spell. Appears. What's it say here? Appears at a point you choose within range.
I think its range
Okay.
is 30 feet.
All right. So I will measure this shit out. Make sure I can do this. Sorry, I'm gonna try to release the badge. Yeah. So I'll bring the Mage Hand kind of like there, I guess.
Yeah.
Have it grab the key and fuck with the lock and see if it'll pop open.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. You
From like,
bring
I don't
out
want to
actually
leave
a
this
set of
point because I
keys.
don't want to get close to.
You bring
It's
out
a set of keys. Okay.
Yeah, and you begin to pull them towards the badger. As they're jangling in the air with the mage hand, the badger actually snatches them out of the air, and it
Okay.
starts fiddling through the keys, and then picks out one of them, then begins unlocking its own lock. It's a clever badger for the next
Badger,
24 hours.
Okay.
It's got like 20 intelligence or something.
Yeah. It's okay. Well, that's feels so stupidly useless here, but that's really. I'll duck back down and I'll see what happens with that. That'll be it for me. All the while issuing commands to Emberborn, of course. Kill the
Spectre, just burn it!
What is the
Okay.
movement speed of a snapping turtle?
The turtle has a movement speed of 30, believe it or not.
Okay.
No word of a lie.
Still with the intention, I think, and also slight stupidity, go for the glowing thing.
Yeah, you can make an attack with disadvantage.
Yeah.
You got +4 to hit. Trouble's AC is ridiculous as well. Yeah, no, that's not a hit. I'm afraid,
That's
even with a
7.
+4.
Yeah.
They can take a feeble snap at the fairy-fired individual. Nothing seems to affect them. Okay, the badger, now having undone the lock, gonna run out. Is Emberborn up in the air, right? They're up like 15 feet.
15 feet in the air. Would the turtle have advantage though on fairy fire if the creature's fairy fired?
Oh, that is true. Yeah, my bad.
So
Yeah,
it would
would,
have been
but
flat, which would have been a 17.
17 would have normally hit her, but having her stats boosted to the sky high, she is able to dodge out of the way of it.
Nice. Okay, cool. And yes, it's 15 feet in the air. Finished its last turn.
That's to the ceiling. These stairs go up 10 feet. So the badger quickly jumps up. It looks like the badger is doing some sort of daredevil move and trying to jump through the ring of fire here, but it's clearly intentionally trying to get burnt and scorched.
Oh god. Okay.
It wants to be damaged to break the polymorph.
Oh,
Would
yeah.
be my guess.
Yep.
Would Ember would Heladis see this and understand what it's trying to do? Because
If you're as intelligent as this badger is, then maybe.
close.
Roll an intelligence check.
'Cause I might. That's not probably gonna do it.
Well, you saw a fairy dragon get annihilated by a lightning bolt. But then again, you do know they have the power to polymorph. It's 50-50 whether it is or not.
Okay, I'll think about it.
Okay. All right. Yeah, just check. Let me just check a badger's stat, because if it has climb, it's gonna go up there. It has borrow. Oh no, it doesn't have any climb speed. Maybe it can jump up onto the shelves. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna have it roll an athletics check. If it can get above a 10, then it can climb up. There you go, natural 20.
What if
The badger
it's
climbs up, and it knows apparently which way to get elevation up the shelf, climbs off, swings off that onto a nearby like swinging cage, climbs up the cage, and then jumps into the fiery phoenix.
that
Love
you
would
it.
just see a
damage
poof.
it?
Yep, you just see a poof of fluff as that pops the badger, and
Is it the
suddenly you
orc?
hear
It's got to be the
a
orc.
raging
Orc.
Fiery!
Yeah. Yes.
It is indeed.
It's got to be the orc.
It is one of the Cinderstake tribe orcs. I've got to go find the
Let's
token
go.
now.
Super smart
I'll
orc.
I'll get to that in a minute.
Holy fuck.
Big Boyle's turn next, right?
What a fucking
Yeah.
shit show. Oh my god.
Where is that token? In the meantime, oh yeah, Crowthrough, there he is. Okay. But yeah, sorry. Go on, Grizz is still polymorphed, and then Boyle is up. The Boyle doesn't want to be anywhere near this thing. Oh god. Can't do anything against this thing. I don't think I can polymorph it either. Nope, I'm not going to even try. Boyle just tries to evade the Phoenix whilst aiming a spell. Or maybe I just go for a potion. Oh yeah, that's what she's going to do. Okay. So she seemingly is able to interact with some physical objects. She grabs a hold of one of her own potions and throws it at the Phoenix.
Okay.
Can the Phoenix make a wisdom saving throw?
Sure
She
can.
just throws it and splashes it everywhere.
Alright. It's pretty good at that.
Yeah, it is.
Save. Wisdom saving throw. It's a 20, Chris.
That is a success. Okay. This kind of pink potion flies over them, and it seemingly just sizzles and evaporates before it even has a chance to get near them. So, count that a fail on their part. Oh well, it was worth a shot. It is Eridanus' go.
Yep, so let's roll that D75 to start things off, and let's see what we get.
More chaos, James. More chaos.
Well, at the moment, there's not a lot I can do. I've got 1 HP, and
Yeah, I mean, I'm in the same boat as you. No spell slots, and
I may
I have a
not
level
be
5
very
spell
well.
slot. I might use my level 5 spell slot. I'm getting impatient here. I was gonna save it, but
So what do I find?
Okay, what have you got?
27.
27, okay. 27. So the 3 you have are... Oh, wow. Okay. There is one with a radiant-looking feather inside, just in this glowing liquid. It looks like holy water, perhaps. But this feather is... It's white, and it looks like it's actually the source of this kind of glowing radiance, and it's causing the water to sort of pulse with a glow. No idea what it is, but that's something. The one in the middle. Holy shit! The one in the middle. You can swear you can hear a voice coming from it, and it's like a choir. It's like a godly choir voice, like oh, just booming out from it. And the last one is strange. It's kind of this greenish potion, but it shifts between green and red, and then back to green, and back to red. And the red is kind of reminiscent of like a healing potion, but the green is like of a kind of sickly, bubbling
Okay.
ichor.
I'm going to go for one of the two angelic ones, because why not?
Okay.
But I'm going to roll a d2 to decide which one.
Okay.
Okay, the choir one.
Oh no. All right. You can roll a d8. See how
But-
long this lasts.
Oh no for us or oh no for
well,
you?
this looks
For
fucking.
me.
This looks fucking fantastic. Takes a squib.
Okay. As you down this potion, you are filled with this almighty sense, this godly power surrounds you and empowers you, and you can hear God's voice just whatever gods that they are. Maybe you'll probably be a dwarven god at this point, right? I mean, let's face it, you've gone full
It's
dwarf.
Moradin
So-
somehow. It's just like-
You hear Moradin say,
Marita!
"Ah, I see you possess great wisdom, Eridanus. May that power be your greatest strength. May you learn from it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's go.
I see that you're lacking in the other departments, but don't worry. Your greatest power will make up for your shortfalls. Moradin bless you. And you hear this voice kind of echo away. As it does, your strength, dexterity, constitution, and intellect and charisma all become 20 for
Ooh.
7 hours.
Does that give me the temporary HP that an increase in con
Yes.
would give? Okay,
Yes,
so
it
that
would.
would be an extra +2 in con, so that puts me to 3 HP.
That was the
Yep.
angels one?
No, that was
No, that
the
was the
choir
godly
one.
The choir one.
It's God's voice.
Right.
It's Moradin.
And then. Oh wait, yeah, each level. That's a good point. If we're level 9, be 3 per. It'd be 2 per level, so that'd be 18 HP, wouldn't it? Go away, saving throw. I don't need to make a save.
Okay,
Right, I'm on
well that
19.
is your action to down that. And
Do I have anything I can do as a bonus action?
well,
I'm just gonna.
what else?
Um,
Bubbles go.
Yep.
They should have downed a few more before they went into this combat. Okay, bubbles up. Seeing that you've got this Ioun Stone now floating and absorbing spells, I think she might just have to go for a claw attack. Oh wait, no, she's got another potion she can use. Okay, she quickly reaches into her pocket and pulls out this potion, and you can see as she's tipping it back, you see all these little mushrooms falling down and into her gullet, and she just
Ew.
swallows them all in one go. And as she finishes kind of burping, you suddenly see spores and fungi
Ooh,
sprouting from
no.
her skin and all over her face.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
And she's just covered in this fungus. You can see as she's trying to move back away from you, like these spores kind of fall off of them. So that's it. That's all she does for now. Okay. It is Emberborn's go.
He will use his multi-attack feature to make a Neckwing, sorry, to make a claw and a bite attack.
Okay.
So first the beak and then the fiery talons against the specter.
Yep. Oh no. no.
The beak may or may not set it on fire. I'm not sure.
Fiery talons miss, but the beak does hit it. And sure enough, as far as ghosts go, fire is actually quite effective against them. And you start to see them burning away like a gossamer curtain.
Perfect. And then it'll, as it dives down, it'll make this swoop, these two attacks, and then swoop back up near the top, ready to dive again. And, hopefully boils on fire, but maybe not. And that'll be it for my Phoenix.
She is on fire.
Excellent.
Okay.
So I'll have to remember that.
All right, Daya, you're up.
Okay. Bubble is moving away from me.
She's kind of not provoking attacks, but she is kind of trying to veer around, and she's getting higher up. That's for sure.
Okay. Luckily, I have my boots, my special boots. So I'm going to Which way is she facing right now? Is she facing me?
She's still, yeah, she's facing you. Yeah.
Okay. So I want to go around her so that I'm at her back. Like again, not provoking an opportunity attack, but just moving around her. And I want to whack her from the back so that anything she spews from her mouth goes in the other direction, basically.
Okay. All right.
Whether
You come
whether or
around
not this
behind
will
her.
work, I come around behind her. Yeah.
Yep. You see these kind of big toadstools growing out the back of her shoulder blades, and go
Bloody hell.
roll in the side.
Okay, no, before I attack, I'm going to use a bonus. Or maybe this is a free action, it's up to you. I want to wrap my headscarf around my mouth and nose a couple of times. Because I have a
Okay.
pretty good idea of what's going to happen here, and yeah.
I'll allow you to do this as a bonus action.
Okay, it'll be a bonus. I just want to mitigate whatever's going to happen here.
Not a bad idea. All right. Go ahead and roll your attack.
And yep, I'm going to attack with the staff.
And that is a hit.
Okay.
She turns to you as this explosive spore ruptures from the mushroom and fills the air around you. She turns to see you have covered your mouth, and she's like, "Ah, clever girl. Can you give me a Constitution save? And I'll give you advantage because of that."
I certainly can.
16? No effect.
16.
You've actually managed to,
Yes.
you've stopped the spores from entering into your lungs.
I say, you know that's really disgusting, don't you? If I had magic, I would find such a better way to do that. And 21 to hit. And you'd probably have to make another const.
My
Oh, never mind.
Boy.
That's weird. I had some weird.
Yeah, I think that cut out for a second.
Yeah, I had the same as well.
All right, Discord's playing up.
Yeah.
Trouble's up though. Okay. What the? How can you see me, you damn turtle? Get away! Ugh.
I've managed to
Okay.
give myself a temporary effect that puts all my stats to 20.
Oh, did you? Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. Yeah, your highest stat becomes your greatest strength.
Yeah. It's where
It's
I
like your
really
All
wish
Might.
I'd rolled that other potion that I found that was in the list, which boosted my wisdom by 1d4, and then I'd just be like, ha ha ha, now we'll see who's in trouble.
It's probably the most anime potion in here. Like,
Yep.
is it? All right, it's like the All Might potion. Okay.
Plus Ultra.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
stop talking
Okay.
like that, Harry!
Heladanas.
Sound like a dwarf!
I cannot help it. I think I got splashed with something weird. Now I've got a beard, and I heard Moradin, and it's a thing.
It's a thing now. All right, enough. Tomfoolery.
No, lightning bolts.
Let's fire a lightning bolt towards Heladanas. You haven't
No,
had to
I'm gonna die.
roll that.
I can't. Misty, see it?
I actually
Oh,
might
it's
look
got
that
them.
up and see if I can get one on Amazon. They must
Oh.
exist.
Okay, right. Yeah, I'll float over 5, 10, and I will take the potion from Airy.
With the angel feather.
Yep.
I will say, do you know what it is beforehand?
I got no idea, but it's got an angel feather in and it's glowing. I thought it might be holy water, but with a feather, so maybe super holy water.
You see, Tanner didn't actually listen to a word you were saying. He cringed from the moment you started talking.
I mean, the one next to it
Stay
made,
safe.
the one next to it made all of my physical and mental
No, just stop.
attributes as
Just
good
stop.
as my wisdom.
Yeah, I'll drink it.
Okay. You down the potion of Angel Army, and
What?
now
What?
you feel a radiant rush through your veins. It feels as though especially your hands, where you'd normally administer your lay on hands, feels like they are aglow with radiant. And now, whenever you heal, you can also deal that much damage as well. Depending on what type of heal you're doing, you can quite
Oh,
literally
wow.
you could lay on hand someone for like 40, and also if someone else is within melee range, you could lay on hands and deal 40 radiant damage, for example.
I don't like that one.
That's fantastic.
I
That's
mean,
great.
you
I
don't
like it.
have to, but
You don't have to heal someone else either. You could heal yourself, so you could lay on hands. Like it becomes
Wait,
like a
so
top spell,
So I heal myself, and then I can.
right?
then you
What-
can
what-
touch
what
someone
healing-
and hurt them.
So
How does that work? Like a melee spell attack? I guess. How would that?
Yeah, effectively. You
Nice.
deal damage whenever you heal, and depending on the type of heal. So, what else have you got prepared? Have you got cure wounds? Yeah. So you could use cure wounds to heal yourself and simultaneously do a touch attack on an enemy and deal radiant damage equal to the amount you healed.
okay, that makes it better because I thought you mean that I could use my healing spells as damage spells. That is amazing. Okay, I like that.
It's both. You can heal and deal
No,
damage.
that's what I mean. I can do both, so that's
Yes.
insane.
Yeah.
That's going to be jokes because I have 45 points of lay on
Yes.
hand, so I can
Yes, you
literally
do.
explode one of them.
You do it-
Fatality.
Like Derek says, it will be a touch attack like you would be casting inflict wound. But if you hit that, then boom, you just deal
Mhm.
however much you pumped in radiant. So yeah, that's the potion you just got, and I'll
I mean, it sets your hands aglow, so I imagine it's a good one.
oh yes,
Well,
oh yes it is.
okay. That's my turn, by the way.
Okay. All right, let's move along to Heladus. You're unconscious. You need a death saving throw. Ooh,
Not
it
good.
failed.
Not
No.
good. Right.
Heladus
One
is
fail.
laying down there, the top of the balcony, not moving.
Behind the
Where is it?
railing. I don't even know if they would know. Shit.
Well, everyone definitely saw a blast of lightning come from.
Yeah, true that.
Okay, Grizz is up, still stuck as a turtle.
Turtle Grizz. Turtle
Go ahead,
power.
roll advantage, +4 to hit.
2d20, keep highest. 4. I think I did that right. 20.
20. Let me see, Troubles. Troubles AC has just skyrocketed, and it's still not enough to hit them.
Oh my god.
No. Trouble is like gonna be the end boss. It seems. This is not.
The turtle just keeps snapping away.
Do we actually know what their AC is right now?
Nope. Because
No, you
we've
don't.
I
not
have
hit
no
them.
idea. Yeah.
Our best bet might be AoE, like, saving throw
Yeah.
based attacks, but...
But their saving throws are also ridiculous.
Ah, but I have advantage on... They have disadvantage on mine. I
That's true.
guess.
Okay. Go through. The start of his turn takes 1d10 fire damage. because he's right next to the. In fact, you know who else takes fire damage?
Boil.
Boil, because she is on fire right now. Okay. All right. The last time I remember, you gave Crow a weapon, and on his sheet, he's got a +1 spear for some reason, which I don't think he had before, because it's got a different icon to the rest of his icons. So definitely something you gave him.
I don't remember us having a +1 spear, but sure.
Someone gave him something. Yeah, I remember that. I think Tanner gave him a weapon.
Has to be the
That's it.
spear, just
Yeah.
because I can tell by like what items I've added and watch which ones he has. All of the others are not like Crow's icon, and the spear is just a normal spear. So I'm going to take that to mean it's the spear. So meanwhile, in NPC corner here, Crow is going to try and stab at Boyle, the ghost.
Nice.
And he is going to do it with. Has he got aggressive? He's got Groomsh Fury. Oh, it's got Battle Cry. No, it's just going to be that. Okay. Damn. Hey, whoa. Hold on. Whoa. 32 damage. Hold on.
Because he deals an extra 1d8. First damage
Yeah.
is one-handed, second number is two-handed. Fair?
Okay.
I actually don't know.
I think it's 8 plus 7. It's added 2d8 because there's 2 different damage types.
It's done 1d6 plus 5 plus 1d8.
Super messed up.
Yeah, I
Alright,
hate
I know what. I'm going to do 2 plus 8, 10, plus 7, 17. You got 5 strength? Yeah. He's got plus 4. Oh, but it's a +1 weapon. Okay, so that's correct. He just deals 20 odd damage. Jesus. Ow. Well, I mean, that was a good turn. You got him out of the cage. I mean, heck. That worked in your favor quite considerably, it seems. And of course, he's got another attack. Oh, wait, he already missed with the first one, didn't he? Alright, so he stabs forward, missing with the first, and he kind of goes into a spin and then slices down, and tears. You can hear this tearing sound as the ghost is like ripped, and it definitely dealt a chunk of damage to them. Alright, it's her turn as well. Oh, God. What did I do against? Oh yeah, it didn't work last time. Alright. We're gonna cast Spell on Crowthu. Does he make it? No, that is just barely a fail. Okay, so she casts Hold Person on Crowthu and he is paralyzed. And also, she takes another d10 worth of fire damage. He's burning up it over here. That's her go, though. Oh, God. Eridanus, you're up.
Right, 1, 2, essentially going there and then to there. Cannot get to Hellatus this turn, and dashing would be pointless. Because then I wouldn't be able to do anything. So I'm going to, as my action, I'm going to target Boyle,
Uh-huh.
who I can see, and I have advantage on attack rolls, so with spells.
That you do.
So let's use a guiding bolt.
Ooh, that's a hit. She is barely alive. Well, I mean, undead alive. She looks like she's about to be banished to the Shadow Realms, but she's got one more leg left in her.
I don't think there's anything I can do as bonus at the moment, so that is me for now.
You'll have to kill me thrice over before we're done.
Okay, bubbles up. Oh. Hmm. All right. She needs to get the hell away from you. You see, she plucks out one of her glassy eyes and holds it up towards your face, and is casting another spell.
Okay. Is
Um,
it 4th level or lower?
It is not this time. She's
Bugger.
clearly being pushed to her limit, and she's casting a big one. So you can't absorb it, right? If it's
I can't. I know. I can only do
Okay.
4th level. Yeah.
in that case, I need you to roll a Wisdom saving throw, which I know you're fairly good at, but yeah, I knew
19?
that it was her last-ditch effort. So she burnt her 6th level spell on this,
Yes.
and as you see her holding it up, you feel there's this kind of numbness to the back of your head, but you kind of shake it off, and as you do, you see the glass crack in her eye. No, no! She's gonna start to run away from you, provoking an attack of opportunity.
Yeah. Gonna smack her.
Don't target yourself.
Nope. That's
There we
probably a
go.
good idea.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, 29.
Okay, you clap her around the back. Another spore does poof. Need another con save from you
Yep,
with advantage.
with advantage.
Speaking of saves, would Boyle have had to make a concentration save for whole person?
Yeah, she does. You're alright.
Okay.
Okay, she's concentrating. Bubble gets away, but not without injury. And she's gonna move. Which way should she go? Yeah, let's go this way. There we go. She gets to about. Wait, hold on.
Eridanis
you
just
get to
sort
there.
of looks as they go past, and even though it'll probably do nothing, he tries to whack out with his shillelagh staff, hoping Moriton's blessing will carry it through to the ethereal.
Yeah, she's clearly like incorporeal, but somehow she's still leaving this misty trail behind her.
He
Okay.
tries.
Back to Emberborn to go.
Once again, same thing at the creature
Thing this
at
one.
the wraith, hag wraith. The abilities, it's gonna be first the beak and then the fiery talons. The beak misses, and then the fiery talons also miss.
Oh, she's alive! I'm alive! Yes!
Should still be on fire though, hopefully.
Yeah, she is.
And same thing, fly back up 15 feet. End of
Okay.
Emberborn's turn as it's squealing and wailing, going nuts trying to burn this specter.
Close. Okay, Dana, you're up.
Okay. Yep. I'm gonna chase after Bubble. I will high five Eridanis as I go by. Just for
Ghost high
kicks.
five.
Ghost high five. Do, 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 do. I can't drag my own.
I can see you're in high spirits. He says
Oh,
it,
this-
high five.
This feels great. Light as a feather. Oops, too far. And I'll go.
Well, make them stiff as a board.
And she will. Yeah, I mean she's got one move, right? Just. Oops, I hit myself. Anyway, 22 to hit. 22 to hit. And 10
Lovely hit.
bludgeoning on Bubble, please.
Okay, Bubble is looking really very, 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 very bad. Another con save. She keeps on letting these spores fly off.
Yeah.
And it would be good against anyone else, but oh my god, you finally got a fail. Okay. These, as you're rushing forward, seems perhaps just a little bit slips down from where you high-fived Eridanus. The bandana comes a little bit slack, or the scarf, sorry. You need to give, me a D, because it's not just one effect. Give me a D, 1, 2, 3. It's a D3.
D3.
Yeah.
2.
Oh, that's a nasty one. Wait.
Uh-oh. I assume they're all
Oh, no.
nasty. Just what flavor?
Yeah, but guess this isn't technically magic, right? No, I don't know. Well, you're poisoned for one thing. That's first of all.
Okay.
What the first condition is poisoned. Whilst poisoned in this way, you are unconscious. You just fall down onto your.
Sorry, can you say that again? I'm poisoned and I fall?
Whilst you're
Unconscious whilst you're poisoned.
You are unconscious.
Ooh. Ow.
Yep. Yeah, similar to the drought poison, yeah. But this mushroom is incredibly potent. It just you suddenly see flashing images that just send you off into a drowsy state,
I'm
and
out.
you
Okay.
fall unconscious.
Damn it, and
But
she's
you're
the
right.
only one who can hit this bitch. Alright.
Yeah.
Boo.
Okay. I'm gonna put you to sleep
Yeah.
there.
Mm,
Okay.
Sorry.
Bubble is very low as well. If you'd have got the rest of your turn off, maybe even finished her. She turns around and goes, "Finally, it worked."
Like she
Ooh.
goes through the fire of Emberborn, right? And that burns up her misty state?
She's incorporeal at the moment in the ethereal plane, but
Mm.
she's getting there for a reason, deliberately. In the meantime, though, it's gonna have to end your go.
Yep.
Okay.
Well,
It is trouble, and let's see. Well, paralyzed Crowthrough, polymorphed Grizz, down Helidus. Eridanus is not on much health either. Ooh. Oh my god. Seriously need to deal with fiery Phoenix of Death. Jesus. Okay. Well,
This is kind of, guys, we gotta make sure we come out on top here. We don't want to. We don't have a sudden, unexpected end to.
well, and I don't like the idea of letting these the hags go. Like if we started this fight, we
Yeah.
need to end it here because if they come back at full strength, we are doomed. They can sneak up on us.
We're just doomed because we've got two covens
Aye.
against us now.
Yeah.
It's like attacking Russia in winter, right? The classic Germany mistake.
Hi.
Okay. Eridanus, you suddenly see a sparkling apparition flying towards you. Grizz technically
God.
gets an attack of opportunity.
Come on, Grizz. Natural 20. Mega turtle.
17, which isn't enough.
No, it's not enough. Trouble rushes up to you, Eridanus, and realizing that it's now like sparkly, she's like, "Will you get this glitter off of me?"
If you
And
promise
she
not to hit
swipe-
me.
She swipes towards you.
Eridanus tries to use his newfound charisma. If you promise not to hit me, I'll stop it.
That was not a Scottish accent.
Damn.
So she ignores
no.
your plea.
And I'm
my
unconscious.
God. Holy
Swipe
shit.
across you for she's got plus 13 damage because her strength is through the fucking roof.
What?
Mm-hmm. She's turned into like, almost like an Anis hag at this point.
She's turned into a
Swiped across-
god. She's literally
Yeah.
godly.
She is, but Eridanus is as well, with 20 and everything.
Yep, but he's unconscious, so it doesn't matter.
So
Oh my.
Eridanus gets swiped across the throat, blood splatters across the floor, and suddenly that fairy fire on her vanishes. For a brief moment, she flickers and then disappears. She's back to being invisible.
Oh, Lord.
Anna, you're up.
Well, that's gonna suck. So Tanner's going to fly up a little bit, and you said that the healing works. Just the damage works straight after.
Yeah, but you need to get in range to melee them.
Yeah, unless you have ranged healing.
That's perfectly fine. I cast aid.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, I guess that kind of works.
Nice, Cam.
What's the range on aid?
I'm going to cast aid. Oh, in fact, no. Fuck. Oh, I could really.
It is a 30-foot range.
Halidus is out of range.
You could fly that way though, right? Where were you?
You can only fly
Hold
10
up.
feet, though.
Hold
Yeah,
up,
but
hold
from
up,
there
hold up,
you
hold
could
up,
fly
hold up,
to
hold up,
there
hold up,
instead.
hold up, hold up. Fuck, it's either damage.
Cam, kill the fucking ghost. I got something up my sleeve.
Well,
Trust
I
me,
mean,
Cam.
I can't reach her this turn anyway, so action beacon of hope.
Okay.
Let's
Oh
set
my
this
lord,
shit
you're
up
doubling
properly.
up. You're getting
Let's
ready to
set up this shit
combo.
properly.
Oh my god.
Okay. Yeah.
Maybe the
Yes, you can
power
do
of
that.
Raziel compels you to die.
So that's just gonna mean that I heal for max and I attack for max.
And I get advantage on death saves, and I'm within range.
If you wanted
Nice.
to, just pointing this out for next time, if you went 10 feet up, you could then get in range for Helidus the following
Pythagorean
turn.
theorem.
Oh, could I?
Yeah, the following. So if you're intending to like aid as many people as possible, you could on this turn get closer to Ember, and then next turn get in range and do it.
What and damage
Nick.
Boyle at the same time?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, and that.
Okay, that's fine.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll do that then.
So all you need to do is that movement because
Oh,
you were
okay.
there, weren't you? So you go 10 here, or you could go. Were you here? Were you here?
There, I think, right?
Yeah, I was
Yeah, you
at the
were
top
there.
of the stairs.
Yeah, so you go 10 there, Beacon of Hope, and then if you go 10 forward next time, you'll be in range. Alright. Okay.
Hold on, and to damage Boyle.
It's damage boil. Well, you might not need a damage boil if it gets around to it.
Okay.
Helidus, your death save?
Yeah, I'm on one fail, so I have to use my inspiration. I don't want to risk a 1 in 20 chance of dying. So
yeah.
I'm going to use inspiration, and maybe I'll get a crit. We shall see.
Your
Click
name is
off
Jane.
inspiration and roll a death save with advantage. What happened? Oh, when I clicked off inspiration, it reset my death saves.
Oh, did it?
Fuck.
Okay. Hold on.
Oh, fuck.
No, it isn't. There's still one fail on my
Okay,
screen.
let me open my character sheet again. I think I'm just bugged. Hang on. Reset my character sheet. Yeah, okay, we're good now. So if I shift click on the skull, I'll be able to roll it with advantage.
I think so, yeah.
Let's try.
Nope. Okay, roll again.
All right.
And I'll raise the one fail. Okay.
All right. Let's just
Right.
should be one fail, one success. then.
One fail, one success. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, and I erased the advantage that I had, the inspiration,
Nice.
and that's it.
Okay. That's a clever use of inspiration. I've not seen that used on there before. Okay, Grizz is
Thank
up.
I don't. You know what? I'm gonna do the funny thing. I'm gonna have Grizz in his turtle state. He's seen everyone else do it. He's gonna go over to this shelf and try to chug a potion as a turtle. Just sort of bite the top off and chug it.
Oh my god. Okay, just give me 1d75.
56.
56. We gotta go to the
He couldn't get in range of anyone to do anything. So...
true.
And now he's in range of the Phoenix, potentially, if the Phoenix comes down to...
Okay, I've got to find the other list now. Okay, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. Oh my god. It's terrible. It's completely useless. Look, whatever happens, he's drinking it down and chugging it, and nothing seems to happen. He is just glug 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 glug. Not doing anything.
I tried.
It's a placebo.
It's a very situational potion, but he's not really having any
Yeah.
physical or visual effects happening to him right now.
A potion
okay.
that turns you into a turtle unless you're already a turtle. In which case it does nothing.
It's
Very
terrible.
situational.
I'll tell you what it is. It's a potion of water breathing, and he's a damn turtle.
Oh god.
You picked the worst one.
Well,
Oh
turtles
man.
can't breathe underwater. They can just
That
hold
is
their
true.
breath. So
That is true.
You know.
Yeah,
He
you're
is
right.
he is now
an quibble on that one.
Oh man.
Profu
Okay,
can't do any-
Profu,
can only make
Paralyzed.
the save.
wisdom. Still paralyzed.
Go through will also at the start of his turn take 1d10 fire damage, which I will roll
Sure.
for him.
Yeah, give me that.
Which is a whole 10 points. Ouch. Sorry, buddy.
Okay.
And same with the hag. I'll roll another 1d10.
Yep.
We'll take.
Please do.
Come on.
One. He's still
I
alive.
have concentration saving throw though.
That is true.
That's true. And that's a fail.
Oh no. Okay, well, goes through, breaks free, but it was just a split second too late. As Boyle is up. Why do I have to deal with the nastiest ones? Ah! The Phoenix is up in the air, so she's gonna get down low next to Crowthrough, aim a lightning bolt up at the ceiling, and
Oh,
fire it off at
Jesus.
6th level, and see if she can annihilate them.
But at least he doesn't auto fail now. That's good.
Alright. Lightning bolt. In 6th level. It's gonna be. No, it didn't do it. Try again. Did it do that? No, that's eyeball.
I bite.
I'm trying to lightning bolt at 6th level and it's not doing the it's not rolling my damage. So maybe if I just do this, it'll work. There we go. 41 lightning damage. Whew. What did
What's-
Emberborn get there?
Emberborn 13.
That is just a save. Alright. So you
So
take 21 lightning damage.
minus 21. Sure. Whoa, it doubled up.
Okay, just
Well,
there you go. And Crowthrough got 14, which is just a save. Thank God you saved him from the paralyzed, otherwise that would have been just an auto
Oh.
fail.
cooked orc.
Mm-hmm. Not going down without a fight. She unleashes the most powerful lightning bolt she has in her arsenal at 6th level.
Ooh.
And it just leaves a scorched hole in the ceiling. Okay, it is Eridanus' go.
Second. Yeah.
You are unconscious. I need
Yep.
another death save.
Alright.
Are you fucking kidding me? Dude! What is going on?
James, can you roll my death saves from now on?
This guy doesn't fucking die. Honestly, unkillable. Alligator blood.
I can't believe this. Oh,
God,
How many fucking nat 20 death saves have you made this campaign?
that's my fifth one this
bad.
campaign.
That's fucking disgusting, man.
That's
There's
2 in a
almost
row.
no point. There's almost no point trying to kill Eridanus because he still gets his action and everything on his turn.
That's fucking disgusting.
He's just invulnerable to damage, invulnerable to death.
He gets
Oh,
back
I-
up and he goes,
Oh, it's because why not?
"You can't keep a good Scotsman down."
No.
And for my action, because reading Beacon of Hope, it says all sources of healing. It doesn't say magical sources of healing. So, Potion of Superior Healing. That's my action.
Yeah. Don't roll. Just take. Was it 8d4 max? So
So
8 times 4.
I'll take 40 HP back, please.
Wow.
Plus,
That's ridiculous.
Plus 8, isn't it 48?
Well,
No?
it would be so 8d4 is 32 plus the 8 to get to 40.
That is
All right,
stupid.
yes.
That's stupid.
That's fucking hilarious. Oh, you should have given the potion to me and I would have just been able to throw. Oh, wait, I have a superior hit. Never mind.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Never mind.
holy fuck, man.
Why won't you just die?
I've been asking that myself, but it seems that the stars just don't want me to die. And
Any bonus action?
I don't know if you'd let me, but can I just, roughly where I hear her voice coming from, can I just throw Bitter Blossom at her as a bonus action? I know it's not a bonus action normally, but
A bit of Bitter Blossom just to incur a wild surge.
Yep, just throw it at them and see what happens.
Sure, I'll allow it. What is? Oh, I gotta find the D100. This is gonna be one. 1 second. You roll the D100. I'll search it up.
34.
I got the page open, Chris. It's
Not that one. It's
oh,
a bit
sorry,
of
never mind.
This is
Never
a
mind.
Feywild search.
Mm-hmm.
This could be
Which is
bloody
from-
anything. I can't
Which
die. It's ridiculous.
Oh wait, I have it on a. Yeah, saved under this. That was clever, and I wanted to stop having to look it up. Right, cool. Give me 1 second. Oh god, can't believe that though.
I
So many
can't.
nat 20s.
That's stupid. Five nat 20s.
Yep, and the
Confusing
only
me.
person I haven't
And you've only been here like 20 episodes.
and the only person I haven't death saved back up is Dyer and yourself. I've death saved the entire party, including myself 3 times because I did it for Grizz and Tanner once.
Stupid. That's stupid.
It is.
Fucking ridiculous.
Okay, right, I got it. What was the number you rolled?
34.
34. Okay. We have each creature within 90 feet is pushed back 5 feet in a random direction. Oh, we've had this when you was on the teetering on the brink of the
Yep.
Underdark's cliff. Okay, so this is just gonna shuffle people. It's in 90 feet. So where is it? It's gonna be everyone.
Everybody, I think.
Oh my god.
I've
Okay.
moved the entire battlefield.
This is
Okay.
fine. Please put me closer to someone so I can slap them.
Well, roll a d8. Everyone roll a d8 for themselves. Helidus goes into the corner. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, I've got bad news for Helidus in a second.
Come
Tanner,
on. Is that 10 feet?
no, it's only 5.
Oh.
Tanner, you get knocked that way, I'm afraid, my friend. Mm-hmm.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, this battle's ridiculous.
Dai gets knocked straight.
Onto the corpse.
Eridanus
Sweet.
gets knocked this way. No, sorry. 1, 2. Yeah. Get knocked that way. Trouble gets shuffled.
Ooh.
2,
I don't
weirdly. You just swap places.
know.
That is so strange. Okay, Emberborn. I'll roll for. 1, 2.
He's in the Z dimension, so it gets even more
Oh, yeah.
complicated. If he goes up or down.
Okay, I'll roll it. No, what? No, it's fine. I'll just leave it. He gets shoved that way.
Sure.
Like Crowthu gets shoved the same way. into the door. Yeah, and this is the bad news. It says, if a creature will be pushed into a creature, wall, or immovable object, it takes 1d6 bludgeoning damage. Which means Krosu gets smashed into the wall and takes a d6. Takes 2 bludgeoning.
I failed a death save.
And I'm afraid, yeah, I'm
Oh,
not
no.
kidding. That just happened. Helidus
Means-
gets pushed into the balcony, like basically smashes through it,
Oh boy.
like collapses onto the stool.
Didn't
below
anticipate
it.
that happening, guys.
No, it's
Nope.
fine. It's gonna be fine.
Okay. And I got 2 more
Yeah,
hands.
you do go before me, Cam. Okay,
Mhm.
good.
That is Boyle gets shoved that way. Okay, that was awkward. Oh dear. Bubble is up. She's still in the ethereal, but now having got Dire away from her, she can get away. Doesn't opt to damage you. Instead goes right up here.
Ooh, that's gonna come back to bite us.
It's gonna be a big problem. You are our source of dealing with that fucking situation.
Okay, she left the potion behind. We can scoop some up after.
If we can get them.
Actually, I think I scooped some up last session, so I have at least one
Cool.
bottle of it.
All right, that's good.
Hey,
But
can
yeah, we'll see.
Emberborn and Crothu make strength saving throws?
Okay.
That's pretty damn good. Even with just a +2. Damn, alright, sweet. So, Bubble suddenly appears out of the ethereal and does so by this explosive burst of smoke that pushes outwards from in between Crothu and Emberborn. Somehow they both manage to just hold their ground, and neither of them are knocked away. Bubbles then kind of like drops to the floor, landing, and then picking herself back up again. And she looks around, sees the rest of the battlefield and what's transpired, and is going to start running, I think. Yeah. Kofu has got a reaction.
But they're still ethereal, right? Or have they popped out?
Nope, they've used their action to pop back in. Oh, shit. Oh, that was...
Oh, fuck. Nope.
She was attempting to push them
Right
away.
through the
but
fucking head.
literally is exactly what happens. She has just appeared, and Kofu sees her making a run for it and shoves a spear straight through her, like you say, back of her head, impaling her, and then he lifts her up. Finally got one. And then throws her into the corner, clattering into the shelf.
Fuck.
Bubble is dead.
That's
The
that
coven
was
is broken.
beautiful.
Is
Time to
that,
mop them up.
is that a good thing?
Yes.
Good.
That was
Alright,
definitely Russian.
Emberborn is up.
Emberborn, go burn the boil.
No, that doesn't mean anything to, unfortunately,
I call them out in Ignan because I do speak Ignan. So it might work. That's just the only thing I can try. That's right out.
Charisma check for me. Animal handling check, if you don't mind. Then James, is that can I do that? DM, can I ask if he can make an animal handling check? Can that maybe a?
He can.
I don't know.
Emberborn
Like
actually isn't dominated by anyone. He's just a free.
Yeah,
wild
that's why I'm
creature
just trying,
now.
That's why I'm just trying to be like that.
Wow.
Another
Nat 20 after Nat 20.
Yeah.
What is going on?
Oh my
What
god,
is happening?
Oh my
Stop.
God.
Everyone stop.
James, stupid. All right, yeah. Without issue, the Phoenix seems to respond to your commands, Eridonis, and returns to
burn the witch.
burn the witch with a beak and fiery talons.
What the fuck? The last 3 rolls were all crits. What the fuck?
Except fucking
Ooh.
get hit.
Starting to get a little bit silly.
Yeah,
Is
that's ridiculous.
evading every strike in her ghostly form,
Oh
just
my
trying to hold
God.
on. Barely holding on, I mean it.
Oh my
Dire
lord.
is now still unconscious within the ethereal plane.
Yep.
Is there a save she can make? Probably
Nope.
not.
Well,
Damn it.
only if she gets damaged, she'll wake up. But right now,
Can't
she's been left there.
damage her at all.
Nope.
Did she get pushed in the ethereal by the wild surge?
She did actually.
I did,
Because
yeah.
wouldn't she have been pushed into the stairs?
I was pushed into boil. I don't know if that was enough to take damage or not. I was
You said
guessing
it
not. But...
got pushed
Oh, was you pushed into boil?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Well, then you would take a d6 damage.
And
Okay.
does that mean that I'm now visible?
That's a d5. It is actually enough. Any damage, any amount of damage will wake you up. So you clonk your head against perhaps either the stairs or whatever that thing was. You kind of come to and you're looking around trying to see her. You don't see her, but you do see the misty apparitions of everyone else around you back in the material plane.
What?
You can get to your feet if you wish.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Cool.
Would they also see trouble? Because they're on the
Trouble?
ethereal.
Trouble
Trouble
is not on the
invisible.
ethereal.
I don't think she's on the ethereal.
but when you're on the
That's-
ethereal, you can see invisible creatures.
You can see Trouble. She is as misty as the others, so you reckon she's on the material plane.
Yeah.
But you can see her. She's right next to Eridanus.
Okay.
But Eridanus doesn't seemingly. Eridanus has her back. Has his back to her, right?
Okay. Am I still misty, or
You
have I
are.
rejoined? I'm
You need
still
to use your action to come back into the
misty. Right.
material.
Okay. Cool. Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Sorry, I've lost track of where we are with everything going. Okay. I'm going to seeing that Bubble is no longer here. I will. I'm gonna move over here. Come back to the material plane with my action and shout to Eridanus that she's here. And
Yeah. As you do, I need
Yep.
Eridanus and Trouble to make strength saving throws.
As they pop back into reality, I'm guessing
Yeah.
it does something.
Trouble passes. And Eridanus, just check. Is your save DC on your 4 plus 4 is 8, it's 16. So you just barely fail, I'm afraid, Eridanus. But might be a good thing in this case. You get sent back flying 10 feet, skidding into this, well, just outside of this puddle of acid. Meanwhile, Trouble stands her ground, but you can't see her anymore. As you come back into the material, she vanishes.
that's fine.
You know
I
she's there.
Yeah. I still have a bonus
You're
action.
not right.
Can I use it to throw a potion on her, or to throw a liquid on her? I guess, not rather than a potion.
What are you throwing at her?
I have a bit of ink from my diplomat's kit,
Okay.
and I want to throw some ink at her, see if that will make her at least a spot visible.
Okay. Sure. Just give me a quick dex check. See if you can throw it at her. She's incredibly wily whilst she's got these double stats.
Oh, that's maybe not good.
So she sees you trying this, and she does dodge out of the way very quickly.
Curses.
Yeah, she's
Right.
clued in on you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I just say for my next turn, I want to, knowing where she is, I want to kind of keep my ears open and be super aware of where she was, and just if there's a flicker of dust, a tiny little sound, I want to spend my my energy
Yeah.
trying to track her without sight. I don't know
Gotcha.
how you would
Okay.
even do that, but yeah.
It's a possibility.
Yeah.
All right, Tanner, the long-awaited Tanner.
Yes. So I'm
Wait, did I
going
miss
to-
Trouble's go? I did just miss. Sorry, my bad. let me rewind that.
The long awaiting continues.
The years of elven lives pass
Oh, let me-
slower than those of mortals.
Yep.
Oh my god. Right, let me close all these. I only need one more hag.
How
Okay.
many hags?
I need one hag. She can't cast spells now, which is a real fucking pain in the ass. So with the coven broken, she will turn to you,
She
Dire.
can't cast spells?
No, the coven's dead.
Yep, if the coven breaks, then it prevents the
Oh.
spell casting. Power
That's
up
what
a
Crothy
creature.
was shouting. He was like, "The coven's broken. Finish him off."
Well,
Did
at least
not
we
in
know that
this case-
gender isn't a factor. That it's actually whether or
Yeah,
not
I
they're alive
guess.
that
Yeah.
matters.
It didn't seem to matter. Yep.
Didn't seem to matter at all.
Sexist covens.
You can have a male coven, right? I mean, they're called warlocks, not witches. Anyway, I'm slashing at Dire
Mm,
because you don't
The
see
more
her
you
right
know.
now,
yep.
and I think she just hit.
Oh
Yeah.
my god,
What-
did she
what-
ever?
What did she
You
hit?
get
Applaud you.
a claw across the face. You can definitely tell she's in front of you, and she's like, "Take that!" And that is one of the most painful experiences you felt. It's like these
Ouch.
clawed nails that rake down your neck and collarbone,
Ugh.
Uh,
You're the
Um,
business.
and she's not done yet. She's gonna
mhm.
be really extra mean. You definitely hear a footstep move away from you, Dire. Or as you try
Yep.
to like maybe try to swoosh your staff towards her, she's already out of your reach. So
Okay.
she's moved
How much
away, but where
Damage
you don't
did I
know.
take on that one? I can't see on the turner thing.
Nope.
I think by Raw, you're not allowed to take
Nope.
attacks of opportunity against invisible creatures. You have to see the
Exactly right.
creature.
But I think Chris is hiding how much damage she did to you.
Ah,
Yeah.
And
okay.
I'm also hiding that too. Yeah, true. I can reveal
Okay.
it's only hides it because their token is hidden, so it does it automatically. But there you go, that's the roll.
Okay.
That's
Hags are up
gross.
now.
Plus 13.
And I can't do an opportunity attack?
No, not
Jeez.
you have to have sight on an enemy to make an attack of opportunity.
Right. Fair enough. Alright.
Kinda.
Oh, was it my turn?
Yes, oh.
The time of the elves is nigh.
Okay, so I'm going to take a couple of steps forward.
Steps. Air
Well,
quotes.
you kind of swim in the air. Yep.
And targeting myself. Eri seems to be all good. Dire and Heladus, I'm going to cast Feed.
Feed me.
And so I'm not going to roll it because you just take max.
Aid is just 5
Okay.
anyway.
Oh, it's just 5. Yeah, never mind.
Unless you do
Ah,
it at a higher level. Or then does it just affect more creatures? I can never remember with aid.
Aid
Plus-
affects more.
plus 5
No, aid gives
per
more.
level.
health.
But there's no point, man. This lady's swiping us for like 30 damage each time. So it would really
Well, I
be a
need to
waste of
get you
spells.
up, and it's
Yeah,
only
yeah.
for-
The level 1's or level 2 spell slot does it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good enough.
Yeah, I'll just cast Aid.
5 or
Yep.
10 health, it's not gonna make a
Man, I feel
difference.
so fucking useless this battle.
Me too, buddy. I've been
I mean, to be
sitting
honest,
up here just put up my ass.
you killed the mimic in the original part of the battle.
Yay!
Thanks,
yeah,
Cam.
Yes, that. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for helping.
Don't worry, buddy. I'm
Dire,
with you, man. I'm.
So you put Dire up to 40, correct?
Yeah, 5 on each.
Okay, cool. Alright,
We
here we go.
also do get. No, that's it. Never mind.
Okay. Alright, Helidanus. Helidanus? What are you doing? Helidanus, you
Oh,
are
you s-
alive. and
15 feet
clotted.
of movement to stand up.
Yeah.
Where is she? Enough of this! And I'll look around. Do any of my allies reply?
Hello.
Where is she?
She went that way! And I'll kind of point generally.
Wherever Dia points, I'm going to spend my level 5 spell slot to launch a fireball in that direction.
Area of effect, please.
Jesus Christ.
Oh god, with all the potions as well. Oh no.
Where would you say Dia points, Sarah Jane?
Actually, that's a question for Chris. Because
Okay.
Yeah.
She
Where does
backed
Gaia
away
point?
from you.
She stepped away from me, but like, when was the last time I tracked her? I heard something.
Last
I'm
time
gonna
you
point.
took an attack, it was from your face right here.
Okay. So I'll say, well, she hit me from right here. I don't know where she
I
went
mean,
after.
Where'd you go?
If you go for like where Boyle is as a center point, I think that will hit most of the area. Might knock Grizz out of his wild shape.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend my 5th level spell slot here, cast
Like that.
Fireball,
Fuck yeah.
and see if I get lucky. I'm gonna place the measured template where I think it is, based on what information Di has given me. And I'm going to go with no,
Is
fuck.
this your 5th level as well?
It is. What happened?
Man,
I
the gamble.
didn't cast it. Place measure template. There we go. I don't want to hit Tanner.
This was her last known location.
Yeah. And Dia said she hit her and went.
Yeah, I mean,
Hey,
you
did you
don't
hear
know.
any? Did you hear any footsteps on the wood, Dia?
No, but there's
As-
only so far she can go.
As if you,
ju-
okay.
just go for
Launch
is
the
it
what you
center
right
of
there.
it.
There.
If you-
That's where I do it.
Yep.
Boom.
Yeah, that seems.
I'm afraid
Oh,
you don't hear the screams of agony of any
Alright.
such hags.
And
hiding.
64. 64. You cast fog cloud centered on yourself. Fuck.
Oh,
Fuck does that do?
Basically, you
it's
make
gonna be
a fog
heavily
cloud.
obscured.
So I'm concentrating on that nonsense. Assume fog
24.
clouded. Fuck, where is she? And that'd be the end of my turn.
Do any
Oh.
of the potions go off and cause random shit? 'Cause
Yeah,
If
I
they
don't
have
know.
been damaged, maybe, but I'm afraid. Oh, what do you mean for the fireball? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I guess it would probably catch some potions down there, maybe.
And here,
Yep, they would
and
explode.
here.
Those are potions? Oh, God.
Yep, there's a selection of 3.
And
deliberately.
the corpse of Boyle, I'm not sure if that would do anything to it or not.
No, not at this point.
Okay.
But all the potions in that area shatter and explode. And I guess the only thing living in that area is probably like the snake. So I'll roll
Oh,
a
God.
random thing for them.
A snake would probably be obliterated by the fireball.
They weren't in the range. They were just in
Oh, okay.
the.
What?
Oh,
54.
What?
oh no!
Oh,
ooh. Okay.
snake gets a wish.
What does snake wish for?
And
It
it
wishes
does
to
the
be-
opposite.
It
What?
wishes to be free, and instead a little pair of handcuffs appear on the tail.
No.
Oh.
Poor snake.
And
You
they-
had so much
and they
potential,
al-
you little
and-
guy.
And they also don't need to fast or go to the toilet for 48 hours.
That's good, because they're handcuffed, so they can't go anywhere.
Oh man.
That is unlucky. Well,
So I guess she
I
was
think-
up here, maybe. I don't know.
you could have.
You had to take the chance though. Like, what are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Well, you could have just held it and then had someone else try to make a perception check. Well, hindsight. Grizz.
Grizz. I'm just gonna have Grizz go for another random potion on the shelf.
Okay, D75. You was actually really close to like an elixir of health, but again, that was still nothing. That still wouldn't
70.
help. 70. Oh my god. Okay. Going for the high rolls. Oh, that's gonna be. Okay. Hold on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He got. Oh, is that right? 75, 74, 73, 72, 71. Chris disappears. He's gone. He's gone. He's just disappeared. He chucks the whole thing, and you see him like slowly vanishing from head to tippy toes. And then I guess you hear a smash of glass as he throws it to the ground. Okay. He's got the same one Trouble's got.
So he's invisible.
Yep.
Aha! Which means he can now see them.
for 1 hour. He's got like greater invisibility. Okay.
I can see uses for this.
Yes.
As Grizz is now invisible, can he see other invisible creatures?
No.
Damn.
No.
No,
Sorry.
that's not how that works. Oh.
You'd have to be
Okay.
ethereal.
Break through is get this damn bird out of my way. He's taking another D10 fire damage.
2 points.
If you wouldn't mind.
Did it
Yeah.
for you there.
Oh, did he too? Okay. Shoves the bird out of the way. Well, actually,
You can go right through it, I think.
Yeah, he just runs straight through it.
Yeah.
He says, "This is how it's done," and he's gonna aggressively jab forward towards Boyle.
Nice.
He missed with one. It's for the
There we
second.
go.
Double kill.
Yes.
That will actually finish him off. Go through to the rescue, and he jumps off the top of the balcony of where the stairs are, lands down here. That's gonna end his go. He has killed 2 hags for you guys,
And he's big brained.
and he's super. Yeah. He looks towards the cauldron actually.
The
and goes,
potions in the corner!
I got a better idea. Hold on, let me just test his movement. You got? Nah, that's as far as he goes. Use the cauldron. Tip the cauldron over. We're bound to see her footprint somewhere. Okay, it's gonna be his go.
Eridanus is up.
Wait, second.
Wait, try.
Hold on, I got a better idea. He can aggressive up to the hag, because that's a bonus action, and then he's got more movement to get up to the cauldron, and then just shove it down. I'll give him a
Nice.
strength check real quick.
Oh, orcs.
Yeah, he has a bit of extra.
No.
Someone give me a hand with this thing. He just needs a hand, and you can tip the cauldron over and spill the floor. Okay, Eridanus.
Isn't... Yeah. Let me just check something now.
You are on the floor.
Yep.
You just got blasted back by that ethereal gust. Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Eridanus will use his half his movement to stand up. And
Everything around you is like blurry and obscured.
then
Fog
he-
cloud has completely encompassed your vision.
And then he's just like heard where Crofu's voice was coming from, so he's gonna go to here and
Okay,
basically attempt to turn the potion over.
Hold on a second. That's something I gotta look up. Heavy obscure, because you can still see people in heavy obscure, right?
I think so, yeah.
It just allows you to hide, and
Yeah.
attack rolls have disadvantage. Yeah. It doesn't blind you, but... Okay. So as you move to there, Eridanus,
Yep.
gonna do an attack of opportunity.
Oh,
Yeah, that works in my favor. In a way.
Disadvantage, but it does hit you. 19 damage is raked down your back.
oh. She's gonna claw us to death.
He's behind you.
You can continue your turn.
Yep, so as it wasn't Crofu's action to turn this over, I'm guessing it's not my action to try to basically assist to turn it over?
Yeah, you can assist him and give a strength check with advantage.
Okay, so she is actually pretty good for me now because, well, good-ish.
12? Okay. It's pretty damn heavy, but with Crowthrough's help, you do start to tip it. Not all the way over, but you know when you're like you've got it at an angle and you start to see the surface is just pouring out onto the
Yeah.
water. Which way do you want to tip it? Just out of curiosity.
I'm considering I'm going to tip it upwards, basically, towards the
Yep.
top half of the room.
Okay, cool.
And then, if
Mhm.
that wasn't my action,
No, I'll say that's a free action.
then my action is going to be to pull out my lovely little jug that I have that I got off Dead Ember, I think, whoever I got it off. And I am going to cast Ice Storm using 2 charges.
Go.
Does this use my spell save? Spell save DC 17, which is, I think, actually what my spell save is, so I'll just use Ice Storm from my character sheet. That makes things easier. Yeah.
Ooh,
Take the failed
Fail.
dex save.
I did. I failed. Okay. You deal 18 cold damage. Ooh,
Well,
nearly.
it's 7
Oh, it's 2d8.
bludgeoning and 11 cold.
Doesn't seem to be resisting anything there, though.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you definitely hit her, and probably smashed a few more potions. Everything's already smashed in that corner, though.
And
It won't run anymore.
I'm just like,
Oh, it stays there, doesn't it, for a while?
yep, it's difficult terrain.
Okay, cool. All right, nice. It is back to Emberborn's go.
What would this hag do? Phoenix. Nothing really apparent. No. Just
It
gonna
doesn't have an AoE of some kind.
fly up.
It is an AoE.
Yeah, just have it position itself like above
Yeah.
this pool of acid sort of area. and
It's
it should
gonna
hit it.
hold a multi-attack if it sees something it doesn't like.
You can hold one attack, so you can hold like the beak.
Beak attack.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, Dire.
Maya is feeling much the same way. She's going to move over here where this little door is, and hold her attack until she feels something. Just oops.
You left the
It's all
chamber.
right.
I didn't. There we go.
That's
Sorry.
fine.
I swear I didn't do that.
It's all right. Hold on.
All right. Anyway, she's standing
Oh.
in front of the door, and she's gonna just try and prevent
There you go.
anyone from leaving, if she can,
Cool.
and just hold the
Alright.
attack until something happens. Oh.
Not a bad shout. So, Emberborn is hovering, and are you up against the ceiling? Or I'm guessing you flew down.
You know, he's
On
not
the beak.
smart enough. He's been staying 15 feet. He's like in his dive position, so he'd be 15 feet above.
Alright. Alright. Go then. See what potions I've got left, or even.
I get what you're trying to
Ready-
say, to try to see if I can make an aura, but I don't think that the bird thinks that way, so I don't think that's fair.
Hmm.
Imagine if
Something
it
I
got the
totally
potion that gave the +8 to intelligence.
Totally forgot to be using this. It's my own fault. Well, I need Eridanus, Phoenix, and Crothu to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Yay for my bonus to dex at the moment.
Nice.
Fail from him. You suddenly see a cone of icy wind
Ooh.
shoot out once again directly from there.
Ugh. Going
Looks
cold.
like you passed. No, again.
Good.
You got confused last time. Confused again. It was one of the first potions she downed was a potion of fire, dragon's breath basically,
But it's ice.
and it's cold. It's 11 damage, and half if you got 13 or higher.
Yep, I did. I got 22. So
I applied 6 damage to Emberborn.
Okay, and
oh god,
if you take
that wasn't right.
11.
What was I on?
Plus 10
you
Eridanus.
control the Try and do Control Z
It won't let me. I think I was
with your
on.
token selected.
You minus 16 instead of 6, so you should
So I
add
should
10
be on
back.
22. So yeah,
And
yeah,
make-
that's
yeah,
what I was
that
trying
makes
to do.
sense.
Yeah.
All right. That's only a bonus action. And after that, it's gonna move around. She can't move much though, considering you've got that ice storm on her, right? Difficult terrain.
Yeah. I mean, she's in. Everything's difficult terrain for her, right? Because of that potion.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. Okay, she don't get much
Unless
done
it's
then.
slippery or sticky, in which case it's normal. But this isn't slippery or sticky. It's just hailing on them. Hail to the
Okay,
king.
this guy.
Hail to the king, baby.
Okay, you suddenly see a few footprints in the liquid move directly underneath the phoenix, and yeah, you see this sticky, squelching sound approach Crowthrough. He sees it coming. Let's see if it's enough. Actually, I'm not going to say it gives him a disadvantage or anything. Like now you know exactly where she is, so you could aim basically.
Yep.
She's still going to have advantage though on the hit. Oh god, Crowthrough sees this and tries to bring up his axe to chop down, and the slice goes straight across
Oh, good
his
night.
face, across his eyes, and he just lets out like a ah!
Good night, buddy.
Let me just check. Yeah, it's only half orcs who get relentless endurance. Crowthrough falls to the ground. Or I say, as he's falling, he like grabs a hold of his head and then slams it against the cauldron. You hear this. Dong!
Oh.
And Crowthrough falls. You ruined my laboratory, killed my sisters, and now I'll ruin you. Tana, you're actually up. It might be muted.
That might be worthwhile. Feeding a potion is bonus action, isn't it?
It's an action.
Also, drinking is a bonus.
Drinking is an action,
Yeah.
unless you are a rogue with fast hands,
Oh,
like a thief rogue.
okay. So she stood literally right here.
You can see the footprint in the in the kind of reddish oil.
Do I get Crowthrough back up?
Your call, man.
Could do so.
Is Crowthrough even get upable? I'm not even sure.
Does he look like his breathing is faint?
He is not breathing. No. She like clawed his face off practically,
He's fucking
and
dead.
then slammed his head against the cauldron.
Ouch. Okay, well in that case, pop the cork, chug my superior healing potion, gaining, what was it, 48 hit points?
Yep. No, 40.
Just 40, yeah.
And I'm just going to try and smash the bottle in that direction. I don't know what kind of roll that would be, but I'm effectively...
Okay. You basically want to do your touch attack to apply that healing as damage, yeah?
Mhm.
Okay. You can give me a strength check with proficiency. So it's like you're making a weapon attack, right?
Gotcha.
It will be disadvantaged because she's still invisible, but you at least get a chance to maybe hit her.
Can I Tides of Chaos this one?
You can, yeah. You can
So I
make
will
it flat.
Tides of Chaos this to make it flat.
Oh, to make it flat? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Would have been a 7 anyway.
Still 7, yeah. Okay.
So
You
that's, yeah.
throw the bottle, as you can see, your hand glows with radiant, and as it throws the bottle, you see the bottle become like almost this radiant bomb, and you hear a duck underneath it, and it smashes against the laboratory over here and explodes with radiant light. Nice try. But I'm going to claw your throats out one by one.
Bonus action, Shield of Faith.
Okay.
Bring it, bitch.
Not if my friend has anything to say about it. Come on, I need some help here. And I will use. I have 3 out of 5 charges left in my bottle of elemental command. Although I did not rest. I did not gain the benefits of long rest. Therefore, I do or do not gain charges on my device. That's actually a question for the DM. Sorry.
Which device is that?
My bottle of elemental command.
Oh yeah, that gets charges back because they just
Okay.
get back at dawn, not when you have a rest. So you do get the charges.
Okay, so I would have 5 of 5 then. I wasn't sure, so I left it at 3 of 5 because I needed to ask you about that. I remember now. But I will use the bottle fire elemental command. I will use 1 charge to once again. Oh, sorry, 2 charges. Pardon me. To place another fireball at 3rd level. So I will go down to 3
Nice.
and have the genie cast a fireball. So I will just use fireball off my spell, or should I? Or should it not be because it's not an elemental adept fireball? How does that work?
No, it is yours. It
It is my
basically,
fireball.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it's still your fireball, right?
Okay.
Effectively.
All right.
So cast it from your sheet, but just don't consume spell slot, and it should do it.
What is? For some reason my fireball. There it is. Fireball. Consume spell slot. No. Cast spell, and I will place it. Sorry, 1 second. I need to move my map here. I don't want to target Eridonis and Tanner with it. That is a mistake. Phoenix I don't care about. Sorry. Fuck
That's
off.
why Phoenix is like the perfect companion to a pyromancer.
Yeah.
You can actually target me, it's fine. So I should be able to just nullify it.
I'm gonna place it
Mm,
like that.
Okay.
1 more over, like that.
All right. That
And
is just clipping her.
whoa, there's the graphic. I've been looking for that all day. GM has requested a saving throw for Emberborn.
Okay. That's fine. You don't have to worry about that. It does no damage to him.
Okay,
And
good.
if this ball of fire erupts out of it, you definitely clip her. I'm going to roll a dex save.
Hopefully
And,
this
see what she gets.
finally get some fucking damage on her.
And I mean clip her. She's literally on the edge.
And I'm also gonna drop concentration on this stupid gas spell.
On the fog cloud.
Eh.
Okay.
And using my bottle should not trigger a wild surge, right?
No, but I'm going to make you roll a d6 anyway.
We're 1d6, okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 3? What's
Nope,
that for?
nothing else.
Okay.
Okay. Trouble gets a 25 on her dex save, but takes half. So down 11 damage.
11 whole points.
Yep. But it's something. And she's the only hag left. Grizz is up. He's an invisible, water-breathing, snapping turtle. Actually, I need to roll a con save now.
Oh, because he was in the fireball range.
Okay.
My
she's
bad.
passed. She passes.
She passes.
And I need to roll for your sleet storm as well, actually.
Yep.
Okay, she passes.
Damn.
She has to roll like a natural one. Or you have to hit her for like a tremendous amount of damage. Or healing, who knows? This is a tough last enemy.
Right.
You're gonna have to
My
really
turn?
dig deep. Mm-hmm.
Do we have a dispel magic or something, guys? Do we have a way of...
Well, I'm going to be playing this in an interesting way. I'm going to use the last 3 charges in the bottle to cast Wall of Ice.
Oh boy. Okay, where's that going?
So this isn't great because essentially I'm basically going to try to, because it's 10-foot panels, right? Rather than, so I don't actually want to use that template as it is. That was bad. Wasn't meant to be there, but we can use that damage if you like. Because essentially I can make a bunch of 10-foot panels that have to be contiguous, and if they cut through a creature's thing, then they have to
Make
make
a con-
save, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
essentially, what I want to do is just sort of go like 10 foot up, 10 foot across, 10 foot down, 10 foot across.
Zigzag it.
Yeah, and basically just to
Okay.
cover that whole area where the fireball was
definitely-
as much as
You catch
possible.
her.
Yeah.
You definitely catch her with it, and I'll roll a con save.
And
Dex.
deck save, and it's a disadvantage from me.
Yes.
Would this
Because of
catch
your-
Emberborn?
No,
If
Emberborn's too
he's
high
15,
up.
15 feet. Okay, so I'm gonna put that. I'm gonna refund that 17
Yeah,
points
it
of
wasn't
damage that he
meant
took.
to hit them.
Okay.
Okay, I failed. Oh no, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, had 34 damage.
Oh god. Okay, that might break con. Let's see. A 13 on the con save.
That breaks it.
Oh my god! Wow. Okay. Grizz is no longer a turtle.
But he's still invisible.
Ah. A raging invisible barbarian appears.
Yep.
She. Oh, so invisibility. Oh, it's a potion effect. Okay.
Yep.
So we can't break that fucking invisibility at all.
Eridanus. But now, to be honest, I'm not actually sure where she would be because she's.
God
And
damn.
there's now also, if she wants to break through it, I mean, we don't know where she is, but if she's gone above it, if she wants to break through it, it's going to take a while for them.
Because you posed a question earlier, Helidus, I think only Dire's close enough to really notice it. And it's coming up to their turn, so I'll just say Emberborn take their turn real quick.
Probably really do nothing. Doesn't see any hold an action to dive with a beak attack. If he sees something, he's looking for things to burn.
So Emberborn can also see footprints in the liquid, and they're directly below. They stopped directly below them. So I'll point that out at the very least.
He waits to see something that he doesn't like the look of in order to dive with his beak.
All right, Dire, with your passive perception, you've run up right up to the door. Now, it's not the first time you've seen one of these. Next to the door, underneath, like the sconce, there is a glass cabinet, which says like "break glass" in case of emergencies.
Scrolls?
And there is a paper scroll rolled up in there.
All right. I guess I will break the glass.
Yep.
What do we got in here?
There is a
If you
scroll
can-
of some description. And I think you've seen this before, but I'll read it again just so
Yes,
have it.
please.
fresh. It seems this is an emergency scroll of Dispel Magic. In case of magical fires, sharp animated objects gone haywire, or accidental rips and tears in the material plane, break
Ooh.
glass.
Okay.
And yeah, you smash it open. Yeah, it is indeed a scroll of Dispel Magic with a 120 foot range, and it's a bonus action Dispel Magic, not a action.
You can use it?
Yeah.
You can. You're not a spellcaster, so
You can get it to one of
No.
us, Sarah Jane. We can.
You could get
Yep.
it to Tanner, it's their turn next.
Do. Tanner, here you go. Use this.
Let's go.
and it doesn't have it on their spells list, but I will allow them to attempt it. It's not a
Oh,
particularly
pallies
high.
don't? Shit.
No, they don't.
What was the
Uh,
scroll again? The
Dispel
scroll.
magic.
Spell magic.
I
thought pallies.
can cast Dispel Magic.
Can you?
You can.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay then.
I thought I had to see it though.
Bard, cleric, druid, paladin, sorcerer, warlock, wizard. Let's go.
Okay, sweet. Then you can just cast it upright, and you don't need to be able to see the effect.
No, it
As
just
long as you
says
know
a
where it
creature,
is.
object, or magical effect, so...
Yeah, and you know there's a magical effect right in front of you. If she was invisible, if she was invisible and somewhere else in the room, then potentially not. But because you've spilled the liquid and it's all over the floor. You can see where she's moving.
And
You can maybe just target that
and she's just
area
being
where she's standing.
battered about by if that could
Mhm.
also remove her stat boost, that'd be fantastic.
Yeah, for
Okay.
sure. Make her easy to
It-
hit.
It's gonna be her go next.
Daya's also gonna move up over here
Gotcha.
to try and flank her a little bit.
She's gonna do what she said she was gonna do. One by one. Ah! A claw comes striking towards you, Adonis, knocking you clean out. That was the exact amount of damage I needed.
Damn it.
You suddenly see footprints, sticky footprints left all the way
I
up
mean, how
to
did she
here.
get to me through the walls of ice?
That's true. Well, she was on the wall of ice
Ah,
that you made as a 10-foot, like, sideways, basically.
yeah.
So I guess you get to push which way she was on, but you don't see her, so
Yeah.
you can't really choose which way to push her. But yeah, not to mention, I don't think she could be pushed upwards because of
Yeah.
the walls going down and up. So
Yeah.
it was the only way she could have been shunted is down, and yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense. Yeah. So regardless, she knocks out Eridanos and then moves into this corner. It's that's the end of her go.
Now,
It's Tana's go.
sorry. Does the wall of ice obscure like fire? The wall of fire obscures. Hopefully.
No, it has a weakness to it.
Okay.
Okay, Tana's up. You can fly over the wall of ice.
Yeah, and I'm just going to look at where she was and dispel magic.
Mm-hmm.
Using the thing, saving a spell slot.
Okay. All right. The invisibility wears off, and a muscular hag with bloodied claws appears, and they look around towards you, Tana, just as this goes off, and you can see a much more masculine, chiseled jaw, and yeah,
Oh
and like an
god.
Adam's apple. It's weird. He's like busting out of her clothing.
Sorry, just say it, Derek.
You had to spell magic this whole time.
Yeah, but I didn't know that I could use it without seeing her.
Yeah, and to be honest, until
you're
now
the
we had
best.
no way to keep track of where they were, so
Yeah,
didn't-
true that.
yeah.
Because
I didn't have a choice.
if I knew
You didn't have a
that,
clue.
then I would have used that before drinking my potion. Because I've now fucked everyone. It's like,
Well,
Okay, fair enough.
it's only until now you know where she was.
Yeah,
the same
that's
with
true.
how like Ember wasted a 5th level fireball. In
Yeah.
the same way, you might have wasted a dispel magic if you just targeted a random area, right?
Yeah, he's
So-
smarter than me. My bad.
plus
I'm the idiot.
plus as a thing, Tanner, that was a bonus action potion, scroll of dispel magic.
it was
Hello.
an emergency. Fuck yeah! Well, I'm gonna
Crusher.
fuck that bitch up.
Crusher.
Oh
go.
man, I've been waiting for this all fucking day.
Beat the shit out of her.
Please say
Right.
Him, I get him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Let's go, Cambo.
That's
I know. Yeah. She grabs the glaive with her muscular hand and tosses it aside for a moment.
This is the craziest hag of all time.
She is so jacked up on potions. She's become like steroid hag.
23.
That is her AC. Congrats
Yeah.
on hitting.
I
Yeah.
killed the
Divine
13.
Smite to fuck the shit out of
23.
her if you
Yeah.
can.
Slam
Divine
it.
Smite at 3rd level.
Smite day. As
Fuck
as
you, bitch. Die. Go away.
19 points damage. She's looking rough after that.
I'm unconscious at the moment, doesn't matter. I'm not talking in character.
You
I want that
blast her with
Scottish
radiant
accent.
damage.
I need more.
Oh, I really wish I had my bonus now.
Oh, she's taken a beating, and you can see she's very bloodied, but standing and trying to put Helidus out of his misery. But you're up just before this, and she's in your face, ready to claw it down.
I will gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Get off me! Get off! Okay, screw it. I might be able to. I got a level 4 spell slot left, and that's literally all of it. How bad does she look?
She's bloodied, but she's been jacked up from all the potions, so half of her total is gonna still be a chunk.
I'm going to take the dodge action.
That's not a bad shout, considering you have like what, 16 AC?
Try to. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so I'll take the dodge action.
Okay.
Maybe I can survive with shield. I don't know. Use a level 4 spell slot for
Right.
shield.
Fun.
Where's this cupboard?
So Grizz is going to charge over there. He'll go round, but
Can you go around?
yeah, because
Yeah, I guess he can. Yeah,
and
that's fine.
he's invisible, so I don't need to reckless for this. I
Oh,
get
that's true.
advantage. Invisigrizz.
Invisic-
I know 20 misses.
It does.
Ah,
You might want to not take the -5 from Great Weapon Master.
yeah. But Grizz always does, so I don't know whether.
No,
No.
never not does it. Okay,
Let's
well,
just
2 swings
hope
and a
we
miss. She can like dodge out of the way with unnatural speed. Still kind of jittering, and you can see
Right.
bits of that
I
potion
was
still
hoping for
dribbling
an
down her
20
chin.
there, but it's my turn, so let's see.
That's save. Don't you dare.
No, it's a 12.
All right.
The string is
Fine.
broken.
Your luck is running out.
You also get advantages on wisdom and death saving
Oh
throws.
yeah, that's a
because
good
you're
point. Let me just re-roll that.
Yeah.
No.
Oof.
Yeah, well, at least it wasn't. Okay. Emberborn has now got a target in sight.
Pardon me, I was eating a chicken wing. Cool. Okay, one sec. Sorry.
Ironically,
He will,
you're about to play
target
as
that.
Felix.
Hag and will beak attack. Was that the held action, or is he now? I guess the held action didn't go off because I wasn't paying attention. It's my fault. I will
Well-
fly over, beak attack, and fiery talons her. And that's the beak attack is a 12, which misses, and the fiery
Mhm.
talons, a 26 for 13
That's
points of
a hit.
damage. They do not set her on fire though. Only the beak does.
No, they don't. Okay. Quick claw up the face. Yeah. Still alive. Still holding on.
That's a pretty pet you have.
Not for long.
It died.
Hey, yep, I'm gonna move through the crowd.
Yeah, I mean, Di could
Was she
just
still-
run up the wall of ice and be on top of it.
Yeah.
I guess.
She's still over in this corner by Grizz and Helidus, right?
Yeah, they're there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to, basically climb up the walls and swipe. Target you.
Oh,
Here.
fuck, I keep forgetting to do the other thing as a bonus action. Oh, well. Actually, no, she
Damn it.
can only do it 3 times a day anyway. Fuck it. Alright,
Yeah.
that's a miss.
And try again. Damn it.
With
Oh, right. Did she no longer have such a high AC?
She does still have ISE, but you're not rolling disadvantage at the very least.
Okay. All right. Let's
Do your bonus
let's
action.
do flurry of blows. Flurry of blows. Yep. Woo,
That's
Ooh.
a
That's
hit.
a hit.
beautiful. And
Correct.
stunning strike.
Oh, you really want to try it? Last time, this pump, nothing.
Yeah.
Yes.
that's a hit.
Didn't even feel it.
You felt the other
27
pump.
to hit.
God.
She felt that. Yep. Okay.
So you're gonna fall eventually.
Yeah, she's coughing up blood. You can see bits of her jaws hanging loose. Alright. That's your go.
That's my go.
She's up. And with said broken jaw, she turns to you guys and releases her final dragon's breath.
Ooh.
I need you guys in this direction. So everyone but Helidus to roll a dex save.
I auto failed, right? Doesn't matter regardless. I take a
Right,
failed
you
death
take-
save.
I get a 27, but I think of because of evasion, I
Yeah,
don't take
you take
any
nothing.
damage. Yep.
Correct.
What?
Alright.
And that is going to be a 13, 16.
Okay, you pass.
Oh, sweet. So I take nothing.
You could take nothing if you use your reaction, yes.
I don't have to because I'm already resistant to fire.
Well, you take half and
Nice.
half again.
Oh, it's just half and
It's,
half.
it's
again.
not
that's-
it's not
that's
it's
still
not
alright.
fire damage, it's cold damage.
Oh, it's cold damage. Well, in that case, no, 'cause if she moves, I kind of want to bunk.
Yeah.
Take
alrighty.
it.
So you're taking 7 points of cold
Yeah,
damage.
I'm gonna
I
do-
applied
Oh,
7
it's 7
to
points.
Emberborn.
Oh, no, we're good.
Yeah, just a 7. She's been doing this as a bonus action every time. What did Grizz get?
Oh, I didn't do Grizz. Sorry. Grizz gets advantage on these, doesn't he? Because of danger
Yeah.
sense.
Okay, so he passes. You
So-
just take a 7 there.
Well, it
And
would be
Emberborn-
half for him again because of raging, right? Or can
Uh,
no? I mean, he was attacking because you can maintain rage while, but then he drank potions, so no, he wouldn't be raging.
Yeah, he did. He's not raging anymore.
Yeah.
Alright.
I applied 7
Emberborn-
to
Oh, you
to
did that,
Emberborn.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Alright, in that case, that's a bonus action to use. After she does that, she like, coughs up, and you can see that kind of effect is like run dry on her. And she turns to you, Helidus, and is going to do the final claw. Yeah, knocking you out,
Oof.
clean out.
Yeah, I can't even shield that.
How she hits
Oh,
hit
she
so
has
hard?
disadvantage.
Disadvantage, yeah.
Okay, I'll roll again. Yeah, she's definitely hitting you.
16 plus 5 is 21. I cannot shield that. Down I
And
go.
She's going to.
can
Go ahead.
I don't know if no.
It's okay,
wouldn't be-
Chris. If she would, she would.
She's stuck in the corner, and that's her go. It is Tanner's go.
Perfect. I really wish this bird would fuck off so I could get closer.
He's in the air. So
It's
you
flying in the air.
Oh, cool. Yeah. I'll take one step, and I'm just gonna fucking end this. Finish it. Bonus action. Thunderous Smite.
Okay, so Beacon of Hope's gone because they're both concentration.
It's concentration, isn't it? Then in that case. Why do I always... Oh, well, then my Shield of Faith is down as well. Fuck, I really gotta keep track of this shit.
You could. Just want to point out, you could just heal Eridanus and then deliver a touch attack at the same time. Don't forget, you've got that potion
I'm gonna
running.
make a Con save for the 7 points of cold damage, Cam.
Oh, yeah.
You could, if you've got the spell slot, you could aid again to get us both up.
Well, I've just attacked, so
It's fair.
roll too quick.
Okay. Yep, that's a miss, I'm afraid, at the first.
Oh,
My life.
That is rough.
man.
Looks like you're waning. Perhaps you could do with a.
Bonus action compelled duel. I ain't letting her touch you guys. Fuck that. No, fuck that.
I would drop
Okay.
concentration, but yeah,
Yeah,
it makes sense.
She's
Fuck
gonna
that.
make the save, man.
yeah, but besides that,
She's got like a monster.
Is she?
My bad.
yeah,
Oh, wait. Yeah, no, like, I have a +7 and I still failed.
cool. Well, that's fine. That's
It's
fine.
only It's only +7. Damn, I thought we.
Uh,
All the other ones
yeah,
are like +13.
I know, but
All right, good.
Please
Yeah,
pick
I'm
a-
not arguing. That's great. My bad, Cam. Good shout.
she lets go of Helidus's throat. You see him collapse to the floor in a bloody mess. Turns to you, sharpens her nails against each other like blades. Ah! Okay, that's gonna be a death save from Helidus.
18.
On save. Chris is up.
Right, without
Oh.
your weapon mastery.
Thank you. Fuck.
Elbows away. Oh, 24 to hit though. 19 damage.
And
She is coughing up immense amount of blood.
that's a 12 on the dice, so let me
Oh,
just
no.
add another 12 to that. Another 2 to that.
Oh, she's
I
very
forgot, I
alive.
forgot to bonus action rage, so it would actually be 3 less than that. I mean, he
Okay,
would
3
have,
less.
but that's my stupidity, so...
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I don't want to... So he'll rage at the end of his turn, I guess.
Well, not much point at this point, really.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
one more hit and he is down. Eridanus, you are taking a death save. Emberborn is up. Can he?
Fail.
How many is that now?
2 fails
Fuck. Okay.
because of the
right.
damage.
Emberborn needs to get a clean hit in. And that isn't. Nor is that. Ah, she is fighting, thrashing in the corner. Daya, maybe you can. Where are you? Daya? You're underneath Grizz.
Like, hanging on the wall, basically.
Okay.
Oops, sorry.
You can be there. It was fine. I'm just wondering where your token was.
No, I'm in the melee there. Come on.
So here,
23.
Oh no. Oh no. Daya, how do you want to do this?
yes!
Yeah, let's
Oh
go.
my god! Nice.
You kill this
What?
puffed up, jacked up hag that is high on all these potions and steroids practically.
Oh my god.
I'm
That
gonna
was
take
exhausting.
That was so tiring. She's just gonna hold the staff in both hands, and with the end of the staff, just press it, the tip of the staff, into her chest, and just his chest, sorry, and just keep pushing, like she's trying to dig into frozen ground,
Ooh.
and just push and push and push until it breaks.
Oh, until it pops.
Yeah.
It's like you see those, nasty. Like you see those
It's
jacked up
this slow,
steroids.
deliberate. Yeah.
Some people have like so much steroids that they like their muscles like pop and then sag away. It's like actually revolting. It's something like that, and you just see the ribs snap, and as your staff punctures it, there's this horrible belching, popping noise as all their innards just suddenly explode and rupture outwards. They collapse back forward, like backwards. You're still kind of holding onto them with your staff, and then
Yep. She's
They
impaled.
Good
they
job.
seem to be reaching out towards something on their belt, like a potion or something.
God.
One last like chug, but
No.
their hand doesn't reach their lips. It like slips from their grasp.
Oh
And
my
it's about to hit
god.
the ground, but you could snatch it before it hits it.
Oh yeah, I'm going to.
Of
Bonus
course.
action.
What
Grab
what
whatever
do monks
it
do?
was she was.
Oh man.
That will end combat there.
That was
Jeez.
exhausting and awesome. I should probably roll a death save though.
We are
'Cause
all
I
almost
could-
dead, I
Well,
think.
it'll be Tanner's turn before
It would have
yours, so
been me.
Tanner can...
Okay.
Okay, Tanner, you're up. Yeah.
Are we still in common?
Nah.
Okay. Well, in that case, I will go round and I will pop 10 lay on hands on both Eri and Helidus.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Good job.
And I kind of want to try put one into Big Boy.
Try as you might, it seems Crothu is no more.
Fuck.
Oh, what a shame.
Shadowwork fought valiantly to the end.
Yeah.
He did die a warrior's death. Grumsh would be proud.
He would.
Going down in a raging, gory mess after killing 2 of the 3 hags. Like, Grosu put in some numbers, and good job, Helidus, recognizing that there was some sort of ally and key in this battle to literal key to the
Yeah.
fight. In freeing him,
Yeah.
you actually gained an ally.
I was trying to, but I couldn't get there.
It was pretty clever, Chris. So having the orc still there, polymorph, brilliant.
Well, we bloody succeeded, didn't we?
Stop talking like that, Harry. It doesn't suit you.
It's a little bit weird.
I cannot help it.
Dia, why are you talking like that?
Got hit by a potion, and now I've got a beard. I'm hearing Moradin in my head, and yeah.
I think that's what we call side effects. But in the meantime, can we
Sounds like a dwarf. You're gonna be a
Can we
dwarf now,
figure
Harry?
Well, I was a
Is it-
fairy last time. Why not a dwarf next time? I've died
Yeah,
so.
why not? You look better than you do now.
Yeah, and either
If
way,
not
I
a little
still
shorter.
look better than you.
Don't like him, Tanner. Still don't like him.
I'm glad to see you're both happy and okay.
Yes, thank you, Tanner.
Yeah, help me up here.
Where's Grizz?
Right here.
I cannot see you, Grizz. You're
He-
invisible.
He's kind of tapping. Right here, he like grabs your shoulders, shakes you
Oh,
a bit. You can see him stepping in the ready ichor.
Invisible barbarian. Interesting.
And Vesigers. Yes.
Invisigers.
Good job, everyone. Now let's get those ethereal potions.
let's get all of these potions?
Just one sec.
Gotta
I'm gonna
upgrade
see
this.
what's going on here. I'm gonna quickly look through Trouble's body. I guess one of us each can maybe inspect these corpses and see what's on there.
I'll go look at Bubble.
So I'm gonna say that each of them's probably got at least one of the potions from the D75 list. And
So we
you
can-
can all anyone who's is investigating a body can roll for one. So Heladus and Eridanus, as you're looking over Bubble and Trouble there.
Okay.
25.
Mine was a
Dia
65.
definitely is going to.
Uh,
Which one do I roll?
It's
The
D75.
random potion. The
No.
D75. It's
Uh,
not it's not a table though, is it?
No.
No, this one isn't a table. Interesting.
64.
Eridanus, you pick up one potion that has an egg bobbing up and down inside of it.
Hmm.
And you have no idea what these potions do, but nonetheless,
I just realized.
put mystery egg potion on your character sheet.
I just realized something that's kind of really stupid, but at the same time, Grizz will be incapacitated for 24 hours within the next 10 minutes. But he's
Probably like more like 5.
But he's
God.
invisible.
Oh
Oh,
Lord.
we can feel around and
Well, he's gonna.
Um,
You just gotta take a shit, right? First.
Yeah,
he's
but
gonna lay an egg. Yeah. Okay, sorry. Hold on. Was that your roll? 25 your roll, James.
no, 25 was Heladus.
Okay, sorry. So
64
Heladus
was-
finds the egg potion, so you can
Here
put
it
that
is.
on your
yeah.
character.
Egg potion. Okay.
Yes, mystery egg potion.
Mine
And
was a
then
65.
You got 65. Sorry. Right. Let me just find that one for you.
And then Dia got 64. So we're doing pretty good in terms of potions, in terms of numbers. We got a good range of them.
You find a
Well,
potion of
plus the-
stone giant strength.
nice.
No.
A
Oh,
rare
stone-
potion, by the way.
Let me just check that potion a moment because,
The one that gives 23 strength for
yeah.
1 hour.
How does that interact with Moradin's blessing? Because technically, my strongest stat would be 23 then.
Then everything would become 23.
And how long does a potion of giant strength last?
I think it's an hour or so.
Okay, I'm gonna keep that one.
how long does my slowness last?
Oh, the one that's levitating, you mean? Yeah, levitated. That's not what happened. By the way. You're swimming through the air the whole fight. You didn't roll for it yet, but we'll figure that in a second. What was the last number? Was it 20?
64 for Dia.
Oh, so one below that. Ooh, you found an oil, and it doesn't look like this one could even be drunk. It's kind of like gelatinous, but it does sparkle with tiny, ultra thin, silvery shards inside of it. You think that if you drunk that, it would probably cut your throat up. But if you want anyone looking at it, you can roll an Arcana check, see what it is.
Well, I will. Not that it will help much, but
I will try with my.
You want some? You want some
Oh,
help with that,
there
Sarah
we go.
Jane?
ooh, 19.
No, never mind.
Yeah, you definitely don't
Aerodynus
want
with the nat 20 again.
definitely don't want to drink this one. This is an oil of sharpness, and whilst it's coated to a slashing or piercing weapon, or up to 5 pieces of ammo, the oil will take a minute to apply, and then for 1 hour afterwards, the coated item is magical and has +3 bonus to attack and damage rolls.
Ooh,
Nice.
all right. I like that. So it takes 1 minute to apply.
If you look on, if you do control space, you might even find it as a drop. Yeah, you can find it as an item you can just drop onto your sheet.
Sweet.
um, that's the hags. That's what they had on them. Excuse me.
I suppose
Um,
have a look around the room, see if there's like any. Well, they've obviously got books and stuff. So
there
actually,
is.
um, as there's books and things over here, I'm gonna have a look to see if I can see what that mystery potion is. Maybe they've got it in a list or something.
So there is a recipe of. Well, the first one you're looking at is a recipe of oil of etherealness, and it seems they've been trying to replicate this for some time, but they seem they've instead come up with their own variation, effectively.
Like mystic
And you
etherealness
can,
or something.
yeah,
Is there
effectively
any left? Like that corner is still misty,
there is.
but
It
some of
is.
it got fire bombed.
Yeah, there's a bunch of potions they've made over there, so
Sweet.
you can head over there and have a look. But the oil of etherealness instead is a potion that you drink, and seems from the notes at least, it says that once you've drunk it, your form turns into a misty cloud, but you are definitely on the ethereal plane. But the people on the material can just about make out
Potion
and
of
see you.
semi-etherealness.
Yes. You also gain the ability to, as an action, go in and out of the ethereal. And it takes an action to do that. And every time you do, when you appear in either way, you let loose a 10-foot explosion of smoke that
So
pushes people back
if
and knocks them prone.
so right now, if Gaia wanted to, she could go back into the ethereal.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
It lasts 1 hour.
Cool.
Uh,
Dia will actually do that. She's gonna move out of range of everybody else. So we'll move over here onto the stairs, and she's gonna give that a try just to see if there's anything lurking. She's gonna look for invisible stuff. Anything funky.
Yeah, give me an investigation check. You see Grizz a lot clearer here as well. He's walking around. Like,
he's
In
walking
fact,
around, probably clutching, like squeezing his legs together.
yep. Uh,
Only an 11.
and then 11. It seems they
It'd have
don't
to be
have
pretty
like
obvious.
any. Yeah, they don't have any secret hideaways or stop here. It would be a good idea. In fact, you come to think that mm, the Night Hags definitely had something like that. They had their own little domain
Mhm.
of shelves and trinkets, but the Green Hags don't. Maybe because they need to fabricate a potion and drink it every time to do that. But it's not a bad idea. Just sadly, you don't see anything for the Green
Yeah.
Hags here.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, Dia wants to keep going around all of the. I mean, I assume the others are doing this too, but every table, every chest, she wants to raid everything. Any finished potion, like there was a lot of them that we didn't use.
This
Any
corner is blown to pieces.
uh,
Nothing left over this way.
nothing solid there. Over here. Boop, boop, boop.
The one at the bottom has mostly been destroyed. Um, think I think there are at least a couple of shelves in this corner and the bottom left that you could investigate. So
Yes. All right. Let's go.
amongst some broken bits of glass, there are still a full set of alchemy supplies. If anyone was wanting to use them or keep them, then there's those. In fact, there's like at least 4 sets of alchemy supplies you can find.
I'll take one. I'm not
Sure,
proficient in
Take
it,
one.
but I'll take one.
Why not?
feel
Yeah.
free.
I mean, if we've got recipes here for potions, then potentially,
Exactly. We've got ingredients, we've got recipes, we've got supplies.
yeah,
If we ever get a break, which we may not do, you know, couldn't
maybe
hurt.
maybe we can fabricate a potion of restore spell slots. That'd be nice.
Well, that's
Yeah.
kind of what I'm on right now. With this egg, I'm curious if it might have some kind of effect of that nature, like a rebirth. So I would like to skim through these 2 ingredient books and see if I see any potion that involves the use of an egg.
Give me an investigation check.
And I
Sure.
I
will
think
give
I'm
you
getting a bit of echo
guidance.
from you, James. Just a tiny bit.
I was getting echo when I spoke, but
Okay, this might be someone else then. 21 is good. You do start to look through and start to see similar potions and effects detailed that you've actually seen with your very own eyes. And
Okay.
maybe they've only created one of each as an experiment, but there is one that even the one that Bubble had in the other room, the spore one. But I was just specifically looking for what the egg does.
Any kind of
Let's see.
potion that has an egg inside it. That sounds like the potion I'm holding in my hand, which I have no idea what it is. But I'm wondering, like the whole Phoenix thing, whatever, like that would kind of give Helitus some thought as to perhaps a rebirth or a restoration of some kind. So I'm hoping it's something that would heal me in some way, which I will then drink if I can. We'll see what it is.
All right. Let's see. So it seems as though they themselves haven't got a sure, like 100% sure what it does kind of theory. They've only got theories purely
Okay.
because this is an experimental one that they've created.
Okay.
Much like the other ones that weren't just taste tested. Like when Eridanus found the stone giant one, even just a simple taste they'll recognize that. But this one seems to be one of their own design, and it's either got one of 2 effects. Their theory is that it can cure conditions like ailments and such.
Okay.
Uh, one of the other hag thinks that it has got some sort of restorative, regenerative property that could even extend to restoring spend spell slots, like you suggested. And the third hag believes that it will allow the user to summon some kind of creature, whatever's inside the egg itself. Each one of them has their own theory as to what it's going to do.
Three. All right. Probably gonna have to get this thing identified then. All right. 3 theories. I'll write that down. Thanks, Chris.
Well, if you want, why don't you just roll a D3 right now, and we'll determine exactly which one it is. And you don't have to like drink it now. I'm just saying, just to determine which of those 3 it is.
Okay, sure.
So roll a D3.
It's
1.
a 1.
Okay, so it is going to cure someone of a condition. Not
Okay.
you don't know that yet, but that's what we're going to put as.
All right. Well, just for the purposes of ease, so next session we're not confused. I'll put that on my character sheet.
Okay. And it seems as though this hag is right, purely because they've heard of such an egg before. A mysterious egg from a bygone era, perhaps. That was said that whilst it was in the possession of a powerful monk, that it was able to cure them of diseases and conditions.
Look at this, Daya. Apparently, some monk had this. You want this? Maybe it'll.
What does it do?
3 possibilities, Daya. I know it's 3 possibilities. It
I
says
mean,
something
yeah,
about
I'll hang on to it until we can figure out what it does. I'm not going to take anything without knowing, but I'll put that. Yeah, I'll take it.
All right, I'll give her the potion,
Okay, cool.
the mysterious egg potion.
Nope, mysterious egg.
That's all yours now, Daya.
Cool. Uh,
That did make the most sense canon wise. If the other two are paying attention.
okay.
Yes.
Okay, you got it. You got the reference. Good. Okay.
All right. Any
There
other
is-
completed potions in this corner here?
In this one, no, this seems to be all the recipes.
Okay.
Eridanus is by a load of alchemy supplies. You
Yeah.
just
Herodonis
filled up
is-
your bags with those.
Yep. Herodonis is going to have a look to see if there's any potions over here as well.
Okay. I'll say as Dia's looking around and for those specifically as well, you can have an investigation check with advantage.
Okay. What's your bonus to investigation, Dyer?
Mine is it's
20
just a
in
+1.
Oh, okay.
You have 20 in intelligence.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Stop.
What did you drink today? Honestly.
Honestly. Alright. Where are you? Okay. Jesus. Natural 20. And it's not only a natural 20, but it's +5 because of the super big brain. Okay. I'm gonna drop you a big potion for this one. And in addition to that, I'll also let you roll on the D75 table.
Okay, I'll roll
Holy shit, James.
33. Wait, that's close to one of the really good rolls.
Okay.
I'm sure that's
You find
I don't know
one
if
of
that's how tables work, but
you find one potion that is being locked away, and you use one of the keys from the keychain on Boyle's. Oh, sorry, Bubbles. I forget who it is at this point. You get the
Yeah, it's
keychain, you
Boyle.
unlock it, and you open up this small box, and it has its own cushion. Its liquid is bright red, like the brightest red you've ever seen before, and the actual like glass of the bottle as well is shaped in like a donut shape, so that you can actually hold it like a handle, and there's like nothing in the center. It's literally a donut of glass, and it's got this rich liquid.
Eridonis
Smells-
admires the glass blowing skills. He's a glass blower
Mhm.
himself.
Yeah. If you want to taste test it, you can go ahead.
Yeah, why
and
not?
then,
Let's taste test.
you feel all the bruises and claws on your throat and eyes slowly like
I
fade
just found
away.
a potion
Like,
of supreme healing.
yes,
ooh.
that's exactly what it is.
Well,
I mean,
let's-
I can't give you anything less for a natural 20. It is literally the best healing potion in the game.
yeah,
that you
which
can
is
acquire.
10d4 plus 20.
It is.
Ooh.
In addition
I had
to
that
that,
thing
Wow.
last night.
you would have been maxed out if you had Tanner, because what did you have? Plus
Imagine
40
dealing
and you got
damage with that.
yeah, that's a lot. Oops, I just randomly misclicked and did a natural 20. Anyway,
What the fuck is up with
only
your
nat
rolls?
20 even when we
Some
don't want
weird dice, man.
it. It's crazy today. Okay,
Sorry,
you-
when did you say my floaty float stops?
we haven't found out yet because you haven't rolled it for it. If you want to roll for it now, roll a 1d8.
1d8.
Yeah,
5 hours.
it's a while by the looks.
Great.
Eridanus, you got a 33, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I feel like...
Didn't this is the one you got before?
Yeah, well, I
yeah.
think I got a 34 earlier. And
Yeah.
then we obviously revealed one on each side, so I can't remember what 33 was.
Well, 33 was the potion with a little bit of brain matter inside of it.
Ah, the analytical potion.
That's right.
Hmm.
And I don't think they've made more than one of these. So I'm going
Roll
to give
again.
you an option. You can either take the one below it, or you can re-roll. I'm not going to tell you what the one below it is. I'm just going to say you can take 31. Oh, sorry, not 31, 32. So you can take 32, or you can re-roll. It's up to you.
I don't think we've got anywhere near 32 yet. We've had like 34 and stuff, so I'll guess I'll take the 32.
Okay. Cool. This one is a very strange potion I've concocted. Give me an Arcana check as you look at this thing, because there seems to be a symbol on it.
12?
12? You have no idea what it means. It's
Could I have
strange.
guidance myself actually before I did that?
You can, but
Just
it's only a
Yeah.
1.
Yeah.
Okay, the symbol is literally like a scribble, and you've never seen anything like it. You can't make any heads or tails of it. But that is the symbol very clearly embossed on the cork.
Halidus, I need your help over here. I found the weird potion.
What is it?
It's got a weird symbol on it. I think it might be magic, but I don't recognize it even with my currently superpowered brain.
Come on, let me have a look at that.
And I will cast
I'm
guidance on
lagging.
you.
The liquid itself is jet black.
Have I ever
Kinda
seen anything like this?
Yep,
With-
give me an Arcana check.
And I've given you that D4, so I will roll
That's
that
a bit
for you.
better.
22.
Okay.
well, Larry, it might be
It looks like chaos to you. Like the symbol is all over the place. There's no symmetrical or even
some
eye-pleasing.
kind of potion of the void or something. Maybe Daya would. I'm not sure. It just looks terrible and dangerous. It just looks like negative energy or something. I'm not sure.
Well,
The only things you can think of that are ever-changing and chaos is the plane of limbo. That symbol represents the chaos of limbo.
Yeah.
It's something of limbo origin, but
potion
what it does,
limbo.
you have no idea.
I would volunteer these theories to Eridonis.
Well, that's a wee bit exciting. I don't know much about it. Perhaps the
No,
Ruka might have
it's
a
terrible,
couple ideas.
Eridonis. Law is there's no respect for rules. Magic needs to have rules and boundaries and barriers and organization. Otherwise, you risk this kind of shit. And I look around this laboratory of destructiveness that we've
But
incurred.
everything was born from even yourself. Your powers were originally born from the elemental chaos.
What are you talking about? No, I'm a bloodline of majestic beings known as Afridi. There's no chaos there. They're beings of law. They in the city of Brass, you follow the rules, Eridonis, or you lose your head.
I meant before the elemental plane of fire.
I don't want to get this chicken and egg shit, man. I already got one egg here. I'm not sure what it does.
In the chaos that existed before.
By the way, at this point, when Helidus is talking about it, you take a glance back at the potion, and it is now a roiling soup of fire. It's like the oil has set ablaze inside the glass.
I'd be very careful with that, Eridonis. I'm gonna step back a little bit here. Don't drink that, please. We already have enough problems to worry about.
I'm not planning to, but I thought perhaps we might ask that.
I'm talking like that.
That we kitty cat the Ruka about it.
Sure, why not? Yes, of course. He would. First of all, wonder why you're talking funny, and then maybe, yeah, he would know. I think.
Yeah. Speaking of potions, actually, Eridonis is going to quickly nip through to where the Tinker Hags are because he left that potion that he was meant to deliver there, so he's just going to pick that up and pocket that as well.
Okay.
He does.
As you're pocketing the other thing, by the way, the limbo potion,
Yep.
you see that the flaming water is frozen and now turned into like a metal chunk in the glass. And you can hear it tinkling inside the glass.
Huh.
And then if you watch it even longer, you see the metal turns to diamond and then burns up into smoke. And that smoke then becomes snow. And on in this endless, unpredictable process of change.
Huh. It's
When
like
you say unpredictable, like there's no pattern, there's no
Nope.
regular
just-
timing or
it
just
almost seems to be going through each of, based on that description, it almost seems to be going through each of the different elemental planes and the power elemental planes and the quasi elemental planes, but in a seemingly random order. So not going from like fire to steam and then from there to things. It seems.
Yeah, I was gonna say like it sounds like it's cycling through, but if you could
In
predict
fact,
what's gonna be next, you might be able to use it somehow. I don't know.
in fact, I'm now looking at that pattern.
Yeah.
It almost looks like a weird version of like the planar diagram, but like messed up.
But like jumping all over the place.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's not a bad assumption.
Right.
Okay.
Now, right, we dealt with those 3 hags. Now we've got another 3 to deal with.
Before we go, if there's any of the potion of etherealness, Dia is gonna scoop up some.
Let's grab some of
Uh,
that.
Take as
Yeah.
many as you can, Daya.
Yep,
me
that's the
a-
idea.
Yeah, roll me a d4 for me, Dar. Let's see how many you can salvage from the.
I had 2 from before, so I just want to say that because that was in last session. But 2 plus 3, 5 altogether.
Cool.
Okay. Okay.
And you could add them onto your sheet by just dragging an oil of etherealness, but we know it does have extra properties on there. But
Okay.
it's got the main gist of it.
Okay.
Instead of taking 10 minutes to apply, it's just an action to down. Yeah.
And have we now officially gone through everything?
I think so.
No, one more
think-
thing here. I was gonna check this chest, and then
Oh, okay. You want to check this? Okay.
I like chests. Chests are fun.
All right. Give me an investigation check.
I'm gonna check it for traps first,
Yeah.
and then does
20.
it appear to be trapped in some manner?
You can see that the chest isn't locked. It's actually kind of already open slightly. But as you get closer to it and start to just carefully lift it, you hear something tap on glass. Like as you're lifting it, and then you lower it back down again, and it seems as though the pressure is released from it. And then if you open it slightly again, you hear it again pushing on something glass. And it's like that scraping glass sound that doesn't sound good.
I wanted to open this. I think some kind of trap or zombie or something. I don't know. Amberborn. Come here.
Flies over.
The potion that was meant to be given to the night hacks, do I have any idea what that does now looking at it? As I went to just quickly grab it back.
Okay, yeah. They were investigating it themselves, by the way, when you come to pick it up, and they're like, "Oh, you dealt with them good. Ah, you can consider this your little reward then." And they hand it over.
Aye,
But
it's another funny potion to add to the list.
Mm.
Do you like my beard?
wait, who are you?
I'm Scottish.
Oh God. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Is it real? And she like tugs on the beard for.
Ow.
Oh my! Well, that is a fine beard.
It is quite fine, yes.
Well, I'm sure it'll pass, but Yes. Maybe you could cut it off and make a nice. I don't know.
Maybe a wig for Heladus as he
Yeah,
lost
wig out
his
of it.
hair again.
Nah, it's not fair, Adonis.
Also, your explosive that you designed, it went off fantastically. It blew up a whole bunch of their potions. Though it did make one of them invisible.
That may have been the potion, though, not the explosive dice.
Hi.
In fairness.
You can give me an intelligence arcana check for the potion that you're looking at. A silvery
idea.
liquid one. Yep, it is completely alien to you. And more importantly, you didn't see any mention of it in the notes when you were going through.
Okay. So,
Like-
I shall add it to my list as mystery potion.
Yeah, just call it Quicksilver potion.
Okay.
Because that's what it looks like to you.
Yeah, stand back, Grizz. Back up.
Yeah. Okay.
Back
Yeah,
up.
all right.
I'm going to have my little magey hand tickle that lid open.
Okay. So
It's up to 10 pounds. So I don't know if it can lift it or not.
it can lift it. But as you lift it, you do feel like again a pressure against the glass. And if you're lifting it up all the way, you hear that glass crack and shatter. And then a load of fumes just explode out in that general area. Yep, it was trapped, and you've evaded this trap. Let me just drag a little cloud over. Yeah, there we go.
That's why, Grizz. You didn't want to be in that.
Okay.
You can go see what's in there now, Grizz. It should be okay.
Yeah, the fumes do die down, and he waits for him to kind of like naturally disperse.
I'll go with him. Help him out. Make sure he doesn't do something stupid. Oh, she's invisible, isn't he? I can't even see him. Oh, no, it disappeared again. I'm gonna check inside, see what's there.
Okay. Let's see. There are 2 healing potions.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Cool.
And there's a bunch of ingredients as well. But
Dia, Ari, some more ingredients if you need. For those
Yeah,
kits.
Some ingredients, I suppose.
We'll scoop those up. Yeah, for sure.
Now,
Take.
now, if we're about to go fight the night hags, do you think we should maybe drink some of these potions, or we could go past? We could go past where that hoard of treasures is and drink some of the healing potion there. Maybe if
I
there's
could
any
also get us a quick rest. I'm thinking for a while now. It might be time to do this. I got one more real use of this ring, Harry, and I would hate to try anything greater with it. Never knowing what the Baba Yaga might do and warp things.
It's a risk, but if you can word it right, I'll trust you.
Can I also just while they've all this has been going on, just as a little bit of housekeeping, I want to just open each of the doors because I don't know if we know what all these doors do.
That's actually a
Can I
good
just have-
show.
I was
Have a little
thinking that
peek.
next as a little last thing, but
Do. Where does this go? Up top.
okay, so the north door
Yep.
leads straight into Grick's laboratory.
Okay.
oh,
to
which means we have
Grix.
a shortcut to the library because that's
Yeah, nice.
And
The
then
east
the doors
east
to
door
the
leads
east.
that leads into the library.
Into the library. To the south.
And I think you know where the south leads.
south leads to the Tinker Hags.
Yeah. You've been gumming in and out of that one already.
Yep.
Okay.
Tinker eggs. Okay. Do.
Do-do-do.
Yeah, might as well die otherwise, Harry. We can't fight them like this. You and I, we're too tired.
Aye, that we are.
Uh,
We have the chance to take a break.
Well,
well,
it's more.
Or
He's more thinking of using magic to do it.
gather around, I guess. Let's see what happens.
This is gonna be risky as fuck, but worth it.
What are you doing?
Just making a wish, Grizz.
Why don't
Hoping.
you come back to Daruka's library? I'm sure he can help.
He might be able to help word the wish, maybe.
Not a bad idea, Grizz. Yeah, sure. We can go through the door up there, right, Daya? You said
Yes, follow me.
This
right
one,
into the library, yeah.
How do you know, Grizz?
this one over here
Uh,
goes straight to the library. That one's
I
straight
just
slap
have
in the
a hunch.
library.
Just
Oh,
got a
goes
hunch, you know.
go straight to the library.
Yeah.
It should, yeah.
Going to the
Still
east,
go
yeah.
up to the door.
You have to slow down. I can't keep up.
I'm gonna
Come on,
I'm gonna
Tanner,
I'm
let's
gonna
go.
I'm gonna tie a rope to Tanner and just tug him along.
He's pretty heavy with
Like a
that plate.
floating balloon.
This works.
Oh man.
That is hilarious.
Come along, Amber. Born.
If only I had Gust, I'd just gust you along.
As you are walking back, you see Daruka is standing there, his arms behind his back, and he's already expecting you.
Good morning, or whatever time of day it is, Daruka.
Where the hell did
Oh.
I go?
Goodness, what's with your voice?
I cannot help it. I got splashed with a potion, grew a beard, speaked in this weird voice, and for some reason Moradin talks to me.
You want me to help with that?
I mean, if you can get rid of the voice, that'd be great. The actual Moradin thing, I'm actually feeling pretty awesome at the moment, apart from the voice.
Oh, well, it'll be either both or none. So you'll have to keep up with that ridiculous accent. In the
No.
meantime,
No.
No, you're stuck
No,
with
please.
it. You're stuck with it because at the moment it lasts 7 hours, and if I use this potion of Storm Giant Strength, all of my stats, including my spell casting stat, go to 23. So, yeah, it's a really powerful
well,
combination.
well done, Grizz. And he says this even though he can't even seemingly see Grizz in the room. And he says,
so you can see those which the naked eye cannot see.
"Indeed, it's how I saw those." He looks around left and right. Night hags before that were stalking you.
The
Now, it seems as though you got into quite a bit of a scrap. More so than I expected with those green hags. They can be tricksy. Didn't realize they had such powerful potions. Nonetheless, you wish to take
Daruka,
on. Hmm.
so we're pretty much on the edge here. We really got one chance, and time is real tight. And I'd really like to be done with this. If you really don't mind, and I'll spin the ring over on my finger so that's skull side up, with one of the three remaining eyes still glowing with a green flame of sorts. I would imagine very similar to the two books in the bottom there. And yeah, Grizz, sorry, Daruka, this it's a ring that grants wishes, but it's not quite what you would think. I've made two, and I've kind of made some discoveries of its nature. It seems that the Baba Yaga twists its magic to have counteractive effects or effects of different varieties of what you intend. I'm really open to give us, make it feel like we've had a good 8 hours sleep in a period of seconds. Could you imagine a way that I could ask for such a thing?
I can, but you're right in that if that thing was made in this hut, it's a risk. I suggest
Sure,
you
but
hold on to that for now and save it for something further down the line. Of what I cannot know, but still, it's more valuable. Can you roll a wisdom save, Halidus?
Oh God. Okay. Fuck, he's suggesting something to me.
Yep. And no one can tell that this is happening
Yeah.
because he doesn't wave his arms nor, pull out a gemstone or any of that
Yeah.
sort. His hands
It's a
are still behind his
failure.
back, and all he's doing is saying
That's a
aloud.
ability check, but it's gonna be like a 6, I think, or something. No, it's
Okay.
still a 3. It's a 3 regardless.
Right.
So it's check or
Halidus,
save is the same thing.
for the
Yeah.
next 8 hours, you heed Daruk's advice in saving the wish on your ring.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense, Daruk. Actually, you know what? Maybe we
You're not
can
in
get
any.
by without. Something's
You're
Can
not
I
in any.
insight check to see if he's referring to something specific when he's talking about needing it later? Or if it's just general advice?
Yeah, you can do. Sure.
Just,
Not really picking up
eh,
on anything. He seems
eh.
to not really know himself. He's saying like, can't really think what for, but you're not in any immediate danger right now. So
This is
I would
true.
say holding on to it is wise. Now,
Do you happen to
whilst
know
here
what?
within the library, I will
Hmm.
let you know that there is sort of an element of peace and stillness. I think you could have. I could explain it similar to the fountain room, where dust has a sort of enchanted peace permeating the room.
It's the same here. You mean?
I have devised a similar enchantment here, such that if I need people to be quiet within the library, they shall be.
What a good idea.
Hmm.
Daruka, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, but I am delighted by your particular creativity here.
Whilst
And
that is an
some
effect,
time to catch our breath at least. I could use a bit of a
I,
time to patch my wounds up.
indeed, and whilst it is an effect, I don't see anyone being able to cast many spells whilst the silence is in effect.
Hmm.
They'd have to resort to using their brute claws, and it still looks like Grizz and Tanner have some fight in them, and Dire. And picking a fight with those three is unwise, especially without their spells.
Well,
So,
Daruka sees Tanner kind of like bobbing off the ceiling.
Can you fix that one?
mm, he looks up. Um,
Tanner does not look impressed.
he's going to cast message to you, Eridanus. I could, but this is far too hilarious.
I do agree. He's like a little hopeful balloon.
Yes, a pally balloon,
Um,
a
th- a
balloonadin.
a balloon.
Yeah. Now,
Balloonadin.
Do you happen to know what either of these potions do? And I'll show him the limbo potion and the quicksilver one.
hmm. His eyes do flash, and he seems to look over the potions with a stern stare. Well, that one, he points to the limbo potion, I can't pin down. It seems to be changing from school to school every second or so. That one, he looks to the quicksilver potion, he says, seems to be an air of transmutation. Can't guess as to what it is, but it looks like liquid metal. What better yet to ask who gave this to you and for what reason?
Um, do you happen to know how to speak with the dead?
I do not. No.
Ah, shame. Um, right. Did you manage?
If you can figure out someone's intent, then I would get a better guess as to what it does.
It was meant to be given to the Tinker Hags as a prank.
Then I wouldn't suggest drinking it.
I might keep it as a emergency, but There's one other thing. Did you?
The egg thing. This egg thing
There's
should
the
hold up.
egg, but there's also Did you happen to finish identifying that glaive? Because I've
Oh, right, of course. I almost completely forgot. I have, in fact. It's under here, and he pulls it out from underneath his table. It's
Here you go, Cam.
rather. It's a bit what's the word? Unbecoming of me to keep a weapon in the library, but yes, I have finished identifying its properties. Quick question before we divulge this: do you wish for me to create the enchantment in here, so that you are free to take some rest?
That sounds fantastic.
Well, actually, it sounds like nothing. And he clicks his fingers, and you see all the doors in this place shut, and the violin music, the kind of baroque, um, orchestral, classical music, suddenly halts and goes to a complete silence.
Wow.
Cool.
Hmm.
Cool.
And he
So
puts his finger up to his lips, and he says "shh," but nothing. You can't even hear it. It's just a very muted, like hush sound. And he is cast silence, like a library-wide silence on the entire area. So
holy crap.
during which you guys can take a short rest. You like writes on a piece of paper. Like feel free to take a rest, and I'll keep an eye out for any ethereal creatures he mentions.
I just
He does have the ability to do so.
messed up.
You've got him on your side, it seems now, and he may even help you fight. In fact, he will say on a piece of paper, he says, "I will help you fight the hags if it comes to it, especially if they happen to strike first. Then I have it within my full rights to defend myself." So,
Second one only rolled, so
It-
didn't have my con
and-
for some reason.
all right. The hags wouldn't dare try to attack you without their spell casting. An hour goes by, and you are
I
able to
just
recover.
messed up, Chris. I was trying to do Amberborn's health, and I clicked on the roll hit dice, and it just gave him 170 health for some reason. He's at 108,
Okay.
so I fixed it, but I don't really know how to
Okay, so
recuperate hit dice with a monster creature.
yeah.
I think he had
Yeah,
108 health. I think because he's young, right? He doesn't have full health.
I severely nerfed him. So I'm gonna allow you to roll d12.
Okay.
And he's got 7 of those.
That's going to be 10. Plus his con, or no?
Yep, plus it's gone.
Okay, so 13. 1d12
I'm gonna
plus
put that in his
3.
journal, by the
So
way.
23. So that'll give him 103, so I'll do it one more time. 1d12 plus 3. Yep, so that'll bring up full 108 health.
Yeah.
And he's used up 3 hit dice.
Okay, I'm gonna write in the journal real quick. Hold on.
Okay.
He's got 7d12 worth of hit die, and you can write in. Yeah, you can keep track. You can keep track of it in there in the journal as well.
Sure.
Just make sure you click your little save button. Okay. All right. It is
Well,
about 10:30 here, so
Seems a good place as any to.
it does seem a good place to end as you take a short rest and prepare for another battle with the Night Hags. And Daruka is perhaps going to aid you with this as well. He's fed up with Night Hags trying to steal his books.
nice.
Good.
So-
Kind of
I like this as an ally.
Good work, guys. Good work
Yep.
today. That was a
Good work.
hell of a battle.
It was certainly a
Um,
commotion with potions. So,
It was
Yeah.
so
so
I
many
think the
potions.
episode name was perfect.
Shame I didn't get to charm a phoenix, eh?
Yeah, that's too bad.
That was one of my
Wisdom
that's why I threw
saves.
at them, by the way. My
Yeah.
wisdom save was see if I could charm the phoenix.
Dominated or
So-
charm? Straight up dominated? That would have
It
been
would have been a
horrible.
charm. So
Okay.
it would have been in love with the
Yeah.
hag.
Of course.
It threw a filter of love at it.
Yeah.
Like,
Uh,
So
I
we'll
got-
wrap up there, I guess.
yeah,
yeah.
we shall.
Yeah,
We'll
cool.
sign off here. And when we come back next session, we will find out what that glaive does. Finally.
Hell
But,
yeah.
I'm gonna roll some hit dice for Grizz.
until then, we'll catch you later.
Join us
See ya.
Friday for Claude Coast campaign, and back again Sunday for this, and then the Monday after that we'll be back in time for What Lies Beneath.
What lays beneath?
Aye, What Lies Beneath.
No, stop.
Oh, I love it.
Kill it.
Bye bye for now.
Bye.
Nice. Take care.
Bye.
Where lies beneath.